Whatever happened today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Ooh. Trevor's always on adventure, we're watching it live. Viewers can drop by, say hi. Putin, whatever happened today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi.
All right. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to day 7 of riding tandem bike to TwitchCon Rotterdam by myself, at least for now. But it's been 7 days. Oh, look at the sunglasses tan. Yay. That's fun. Okay, I'm on the right mic, I think. Sorry, I said I was gonna try and start early, but I was sleeping real hard, and then when I woke up, it was raining. And waking up to rain is like my kryptonite, because I'm so cozy in my sleeping bag, and I'm like, the sound of rain is actually really cozy, but the thought of going out into the rain is the opposite of that. So then I'm just like, and I went back to bed. So anyway, now we're not starting early.
Power on.
But
battery high. Your device is connected.
We're starting when we start, and we'll see what happens. Take some hitchhiking ride with you. Hitchhikers barely exist anymore. They don't. You just don't see them. Anyway, let's start getting packed up and do some stuff and things. Is it going downhill today? Only downhill? No uphill? Question. So, like, with my hair now, this is like a day of head stubble. On the mesh here, I'm like Velcro. I stick to it. It feels weird. %80 downhill? Wow, look at us go. Yeah, you see yourself doing more biking than hitchhiking? I've just hitchhiked enough. And I probably still will do more, but like, I'm not motivated by super long hitchhiking trips. If there's a specific reason, or like I'm sure like hitchhiking to TwitchCon kind of stuff will pop up in my mind and I'll want to do it. But just hitchhiking for the sake of hitchhiking just doesn't do it for me anymore. Crossing the mountains with the view down to France was pretty epic. Hitchhiking? Andorra? Into France, maybe? was hitchhiking. Actually, yeah, coming out of Andorra into France, heading north, was actually quite spectacular. That's a cool road. Average kilometer per day you have to do that. It should be overlaid. Like the average kilometers per day that's overlaid does not take into account elevation or anything other than distance. So it's probably pretty similar to yesterday at 101.8. And now that it's flattening out and stuff like that, we just see if we can go. So the red spots on your head burn spots or bald spots? Isn't all my head a bald spot? But I don't know. And it could literally just be stuff stuck onto my Velcro-y head. Or it could be red spots. It shouldn't be burn spots. Oh, like sunburn? Maybe. Oh, it's raining again. Shit. Oh, it's the helmet tan. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Deciding where to camp, just way out of view. Like the order of operations is usually just like, okay, when I figure out where I'm going to be finishing for the night, like town or city that, you know, I'll get dinner and chill for a bit and then go camp. I then look around that area on satellite view, so you see like not just roads, but you see the actual like what land's been developed, where there is forests, where are there fields. Then you scout out there. Generally, if I see them, like, that looks like some good bush, like some trees, undeveloped land. Then if there's a road that looks like kind of accesses that, I'll switch to street view, and then you can see, like, from a car's perspective, like what the entrance to this bush kind of looks like, and if it's accessible, and it's just viable in the first place. I'm just in like a public park right now. And there, I just saw on satellite view one little park symbol that you can click on and, you know, look at the park. A bunch of trees, some trails through the trees. It just looks very campable, and it is. Actually raised for charity in the end. We all raised $45,000, just over. It's a huge sum. We'll do a lot of good work. Getting a tennis sleeping bag back in this cover, you do it easily daily. I'm very used to it, and like, so the sleeping pad, you kind of got to roll to fit it in there well, but everything else, I just shove in there and like, it just goes. It just goes. You don't have to treat it gently, just shove her in there. It'll go. where we'll be packing up a very wet tent. Which is not really that much of an issue. If you packed it up wet and then you left it like that for a few weeks, that would start to become a problem. Bike's still there. That's good. Bonk. I'll put a mic on so you can hear me while I'm doing stuff. This bike in this kind of location would be very, I just don't think it would happen that someone could like sneak up in the night here without me noticing and then take this 150 plus pound biking gear out, you know, like it's a very encumbering bicycle. Should be on the mic. Test. I'll put stuff there, it'll be a little bit drier under the vestibule and then do everything else. Yeah. It's raining. Stop. It's not that much. This is a nice ground to camp on and really easy to stake into. It's quite enjoyable. is with all this bald chat? The fuck? You glad to be back solo? There's pros and cons. I've spent my entire adult life traveling solo, like 98% of the time, so that's what I'm used to, but there's also like some strong benefits to traveling with people. A shared experience can feel a lot more meaningful. If you agree with each other, then sharing is the best. The thing is, like, with how people work, you'll essentially never 100% agree on 100% of issues, right? So there's always going to be some amount of, like, this is your personality, this is their personality, and you're meshing them together, but they're not perfect pieces. But that's not a bad thing. That's a human thing. Yeah. But what makes a good, like, travel partner also is someone that has the ability to, like, adapt and not always have to have it 100% in their way, because when there's other person or other people, it can't always be exactly what you want. But then maybe if they can't handle that, they should travel solo, because then you can always get exactly what you want. And I think that's where, like, certain aspects of how I like to travel, I struggle with if I'm with other people, because they're probably going to want to do it a different way, and that's okay. But I've always done it this way, and it'll be hard for me to, like, change. Although, I feel like I'm not too stubborn on most things when it comes to other people. I don't know. I think it was pretty good with the random tandem, having the guests on, but that was short term. It's very different when you are trying to get someone on for weeks or months. Chat is the best companion, in my opinion. But for me, as a human being doing this, I want to share experiences with people in real life. Not all the time, but I want to do some trips not by myself. And chat isn't exactly the same as having another human being there. Ugh. Stop. It's supposed to stop, but we will see if it does. Won't you have companions during the next bang bike segment? Yeah, probably. Down she goes. All right. Let's get these out of the way. Stop getting wet. Might not real. Guys, it's about like what's physically here in person. I know you're real, at least some of you. Who's not real? Let me find someone who's not real here. I'm gonna say bald squirrel is not real because all squirrels have fur. I don't believe in bald squirrels. You're the chosen not real one. Congratulations. Oh, you're gonna try and connect and then everything will start switching over. I didn't mean to turn you on. Okay, still gotta brush my teeth, do a few things. Bold statement that squirrels can't be bald. Hold up, show me a bald squirrel. I saw this picture of a owl without feathers and that was pretty fucked up. That was pretty fucked up. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's okay. Is dead? Must be. If not, it's close. Brah. Hairless squirrels exist? What? Bald squirrel is real? Ah, I was wrong. I thought I was right. I gotta go fight a boar. Be right back.
Great success. All right. Ready for 120 kilometers today? We will see what we can pull out of today. Apparently it's on average a gradual downhill, which is helpful. I don't think the wind's going to be fighting us, which is very helpful. So we got some good parameters to work with. I'm pretty sure someone camped just over there. There's a depression in the grass that is like one person tent with vestibule sized. And then like it just takes a couple days. Grass will just kind of bounce back up. But yeah, that's my hypothesis. Something was down there for a little bit. Pushed the grass down. I'll take my multivitamin. Oh, this must have broke. Close. Alright, almost backed up. Navigational's permanent bed areas. It's not permanent. It's very much a something was here for one night. But sure, I'll show you. Oh, we're a little zoomed in. Okay. So it's like kind of like a long, kind of rectangular thing with a little bloop out there. I'm like, maybe it's a little too small for it. But something definitely made that depression. Oh, it is live. Okay. Love you, but can't wait until some hair grows in. That's gonna take a while if I keep shaving it off. The audio's gonna be out of sync for a second until I get a few things going. It's too white? Well, it just needs to get a tan. But I say this every day. It's become a tradition now. People are like, are you gonna grow your hair back? My options right now, as far as I'm concerned, is to either stay bald or go to Turkey and invest in moving hair from some places to other places. And then I can pull up the picture and show you guys, because you're like, yeah, your hair looks fine. No, it did not. I need to get in that bag, but there's a tree in the way. Move the bike a little bit. Let's go there for now. Let's try and move this out of the way. Ever consider also shaving the beard? I just feel like often bald looks a lot better with a beard, because then you at least have some hair on your head. Like, there's a balance to be had about how much skin, the skin to hair ratio. And if you got no hair on the top of your head, then the balance is better achieved by some bugs. It's better achieved by having hair on your beard. This might connect in this kick. It might for a second does power. Kind of does its thing. You have hair on your beard that smells like your mold. Did I say that? Oops. Oopsie. What do I got in here? To only have eyebrows and mustache. Like bald and then just keep a mustache? We could try. Nice tote bag. Oh yeah, it's yours. You know if it gave this to me. I've been using it when I go shopping and stuff. You have hair, don't pull the bald and beard. You're gonna make me do it. You're gonna make me do it. Wasn't gonna do it this morning, but you forced my hand. Where is it? There it is. Yes, I'm wearing pants. That's my hand down there. It's time. Time. See, because you often have someone be like, no, your hair looks fine, blah, 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 keep it. And then they see the picture and they're like, no, you're right. You're right. Yeah, it's time. And the cycle continues. Bald looks evil. Well, I was wearing a hat while hitchhiking anyway, so it won't look so different. Because of my balding spot, I decided, who's just laying into the horn so aggressively? But yeah, because of the bald spot, I was like, okay, I'm just going to be burning my scalp if I don't wear anything. So I've been wearing a Spam hat for the past couple years, hitchhiking. Which I like because it's silly. If you're just wearing like a standard baseball cap, like the brim is going to cast a shadow over your face and make you look more intimidating, in my opinion. But the Spam hat's so gosh darn silly that I feel like, you know, it doesn't have the intimidation factor.
The worst cyclist just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Hello.
The worst cyclist. You're number 1 at being the worst. Congratulations. But you know what? That's a 12-month, a 1-year Prime resub. Thank you. Is that the point of the cap? But like honestly, like when I bought the spam hat and I started wearing it on the Corning Redemption tour, I liked it specifically because it was silly. If you can accomplish the job of a hat while like making people kind of go like, that's kind of funny, you're doing good. Someone really likes honking. You're continually not sure on the hitchhiking. Why does no one listen to what I'm saying? With a hat on, you can't really tell the state of bald or not bald from the front because you've got a hat on. Can you hear the honking? Can you wear out a horn? Could be a honk to look at other people on stream. Like they did for that Shia LaBeouf thing. Not interested in the minoxidil finasteride. I used it for 1.5 years and I saw no results. And I feel like I wasn't going through a great period, and I don't know how much correlation to that with finasteride because it can have some mental health stuff. All right, I think we're locked and loaded. It's wet. Yeah. Okay, closed up enough. That's plugged in. That's all plugged in. Cool. Wait, where did I put my gloves? Gloves. Okay. I got a bit of a get out of here. Wow. Following my own tracks out of here probably work the best. All right, out of the bush. Front brakes are squeaky. Heck yeah. Brah. Trying to saddles and Brooks. My first touring bike came with a Brooks saddle and I like it. And then I just didn't see any reason to like pay a bunch of money to try a bunch of other saddles because I like this one. I'd be more than happy to try other saddles. I just don't want to pay like hundreds of dollars trying out different saddles. So I can't really compare and contrast because I haven't tried anything else for touring. Definitely some downsides, like you got to take care of it. Like I cover it every night with a little waterproof bag. Just gonna dry the brakes. A little friction. There it goes. Changing works for you? Yeah, so I see no reason to change. The only reason would be curiosity, try the things, and then potentially for like me having things to talk about with the stream and stuff is like being able to get more into the gear of cycling. We often talk gear, but historically it's all like tents and stuff. To break them into. Like I think like a lot of modern composite saddles require less break-in because it's not just a piece of full grain leather. Switch the saddle between bikes? Yeah. I'll just move it between all my bikes. Like even when I did the Corning Redemption tour, and I brought my Brompton, my little fold-up bike, to rip around town on, I'd still put my my Brooks on it. Oh. RTRL. Yeah. Go. It's like a misty rain right now. These ones are like deceiving. They don't feel like they're rainy, and then all of a sudden you're soaking wet. You also have to get used to how it puts pressure on your butt. Yeah, that makes sense. Habs one, nice. Help us, Montreal Canadiens. You're our only hope. Stream started with VOD. Forgot about that. Now rewind. It's annoying how picky Twitch is with their rewind feature. Okay, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna get breakfast too. Still not clicking? Yeah. So far, good. Let's go kind of into the center where I was yesterday. One moment. Just want to get through this intersection. Oh, they're doing construction there. Oh, wait, breakfast? Yeah, I'll grab something. And I'll hit the washroom and stuff. Did I turn at some point? To the left up here. No, straight and then left. Okay, I remember this intersection now. Alright. There should be a watch the mics. I don't know. I don't know what causes it. I don't have an answer. Often it'll play up like one time in the day and then it'll be solid and not fuck up again. me just go under here and think about where I want to go. There's a cover. It's not raining that hard right now. So we're right in the middle of their downtown-ish kind of area.
Sí, porque decía mi mamá, si comer, si no terminar, no la tira. Yo decía,
That wiggled it and it flashed off and then on. Oh, that's disconnecting it. Okay, I'm gonna have to like tape it down or something.
Wuhan Clan tip $16.66. Thank you.
Wuhan Clan, thanks for the 1666. I appreciate it. I'm just looking for a place to eat. I guess we can just load up at a supermarket and just get a coffee. Or I have some meat and cheese already. Yeah, I might just head north of town and go to a supermarket and grab a coffee and go to the washroom. Derped up, almost 8 years following. We started pretty early though. As I hit my 8-year stream anniversary on April 10th. so I kind of have to tape down the mic because when I wiggle it, I see it disconnects for a second. Right in the middle, real thin piece. I still have Sarah's really shitty gaffer tape because she gave me her shitty gaffer tape and took my good gaffer tape. Try that.
Buenos días. Por decir algo, ¿verdad? Bueno, ya. ¿Qué se puede hacer?
Buenas. Oh, the guy from yesterday? No, he hasn't arrived yet. Oops. Apparently I pulled everything down. All right, let's get out of here. Squeak! I'm supposed to go that way, that's okay. There's no place to eat in the morning. The hardest thing in Spain for me is like actually finding food. How can it be so hard to eat? Everyone has to eat.
Uy, no, mira que bastante. Mira, este va para abajo y este va para arriba.
It's Monday, so everything will be closed. And then yesterday was Sunday, so everything was closed for dinner. But then you go any other day of the week and you're trying to eat and it's like a normal human time to eat. And they're like, no, our kitchen doesn't open until 9 p.m. Can you tell I'm hungry? Also, the rain's supposed to stop. It's raining. Oh. All right. Spanish McDonald's do breakfast? Probably, but I don't think there's a McDonald's in town. I could throw down like 3 McGriddles right now. So what do I want? I have a little bit of meat and cheese, but I should get chocolate milk, pastries. Do they sell coffee here? Sure. If not, sure. I swore my thing said this was gonna clear. It says, yeah, rain ends by 10 a.m. So now it'll be 10:41. It's extended it. Okay, that's nice. Dinner last night wasn't that grande. It was tasty, but yeah, it wasn't grande. Okay, I guess I'll bring you guys inside and we'll figure this out. It's a normal bin or recycling. I don't know, man. Okay, you're just gonna go in here. La cápsulas será aquí. Okay. Okay. I will have to use a washroom at some point, whether that's here or a cafe or something like that. This one. Okay. Oh shit. 2 canes de crema de chocolate. Chocolate pastry. I'm in. Okay. Get a candy for the day. Mega stick. I don't know what I want. I'm gonna just get these red and whites. Do they have hazelnut chocolate? I really like hazelnut. Well, they do have the big hazelnut bar. Get a hazelnut chocolate bar. Hazelnut. Probably should have got a little cart. I only got one hand. I'm holding the string. Go see. Let me grab a cart. Wow, that's fun. Bonk. Okay. Right, these chocolate donuts. Only $1.30. Chocolate donuts.
Hola.
Hola. This kind of looks good. Maybe one of those. Oh, both of those look good. Maybe one of each of those. Like the one with the cheese on it. Okay. Do they have little... Oh. They have gloves. Fuck, I hate these. Use the glove as it. Okay. They got chorizo balls. Bolo Prenane chorizo. Oh, I'll have to try some of those. Chorizo balls it is. One ball. Two balls. What's that? Ham, ham and cheese. Okay, what are these? Empanada. That looks good. I don't want this. Where did they go? There should be a bin here. No? Oh, shh. Do I have to use the machine? No, right? Some countries you have to print off your own labels, and then I get scared. Sorry. Okay, well.
Por favor, el pan de celíacos.
Habla inglés.
No,
No, sorry.
No, nada, es que, perdona. Resultaba.
Okay. Ooh, the chocolate milk, I found it. Oh, they got different kinds. We get the big boy probably, or should we get two small ones? Maybe two 1 liters would actually be better. But I feel like I should try this one. But the liter is the same price as the extra big one, I think. I feel like we need to get the 50% gratis. All right, 50% gratis it is. Boom. I might get like a yogurt this size and put my muesli in it, if I can find one. Like this size. Kefir. What's this? Greek. Is that Greek yogurt? Sin Akutar. I don't know how to read Spanish. Full fat? That's what I want. Is this it? It's full fat? Per 100 grams. Grasses, that's fat, right? 9.5 grams full fat, baby. So we're eating for now, but we're also eating for later because we're going through small towns and it's Monday and Spain doesn't believe in food on Mondays. Cheeses. There's a fish eye for Lynn. What am I carrying on my... There we go. Hamel? I have a bit of hamel. Hamel? I feel like there should be more here. This is where all the hamel is from. This town. Hamel. Wet. I already have one, but just another small one will do me well.
Terry 7777 just resubscribed for 45 months.
Terry, thank you so much. And a little vitamin C. A juice, a little smoothie. I like those ginger shots if I can find them, but I don't always find them around here. They have fresh chocolate milk here. They don't believe in fresh chocolate milk in Southern Europe. Got any fun drinks? No. I think I'm good. I got lost shit. And I didn't bring a bag, so that's fine. We'll survive. It's more than just my breakfast, okay? It's probably gonna cost quite a bit though, actually. I'm hungry. And that is a dangerous thing to do. Hold up. How does this work? Okay, 1, you take the lid off. 2, you fill it with oranges. And 3, you put the lid on. I think I can do this. Okay. Step 1, grab a bottle. Grab a bottle. Step 2, take the lid off the bottle. Wait, you can do it. Oh yeah, okay. You can like, yeah. And then, boom. Oh my God. Yes. Yes. I love this. Oh, I'm scared. That was beautiful. I love this machine. All stores should have this machine. That is wonderful. Okay. Now I'm happy. Hee hee. Oh, there we Hola. A bag? Yeah. I forgot a bag. That is all of you. Be a responsible guy. Oops, sorry.
Sí, pero no sé si te va a hacer el descuento ahora de pasar uno y otro, si no, te devuelvo los dos y te vuelvo a hacer el descuento. No, pero no te lo hace con los dos el mismo producto. ¿Tienes el otro ahí?
Por eso ha sido. Lo he cogido igual, sí, tengo el otro ahí. Vale, es que no veía yo el descuento.
Ponte con las cabos, sí. Ponte las cabos están...
Y pues ya. Es uno.
Sí. Ahora voy para allá, ¿vale?
¿Con tarjeta?
Yeah. 2727. Oh, got this. She bagged it. Gracias.
Gracias.
Alright. Oh, that's heavy. I get wet at the thought of you. Is it raining? Being a responsible guy. A little bit. I might just sit in front of the fucking grocery store and do this. Yeah. Being a responsible guy. Dua Lipa's mom? Wait, that song? Isn't that Sabrina Carpenter? Ooh, it's cold. It's a cold wind. Just gonna be a normal human being and sit under the awning of the very front door of the grocery store and have some breakfast. What do I want to start with? Ooh, orange juice, of course. Tasty fresh orange juice. Some pastries. Oh yeah, these will be good. Oh, my muesli and this, and I need to find my my spoon. Chocolate milk for later, so let's get this strapped to the back somewhere. You really say obrigado? I did not! You guys are making things up. I like saying, because I don't say like gracias, they're like gracias, they like use a th, and I think it's fun. Okay, we'll have some of these later, so you can go off to the side. Orange juice, pastries. Need my spoon and my muesli. Oopsies. I think it's, yeah. Yeah, I said gracias. Maybe I said it at another point, but I know at the end there, I was just like, gracias. Did you say gracias? We're all gracias. Oh yeah, muesli. Being a responsible guy. Where'd my... There it is. Shit. I think the lid was still on. Yeah, I lost all my yogurt. Oh, that wind is not friendly.
Hola.
Hola.
¿Qué tal va el motor?
No moto. Oh.
¿Cómo que no? A llevar todo este rollo, aquí yo llevarás el motor. ¿Qué estás recorriendo algo o qué estás haciendo?
Hablo inglés from Canada.
Ah, ¿qué estás recorriendo España por aquí?
Yeah.
España.
España to France to Amsterdam.
¿Has preparado con todas las cosas con cámaras por todos lados?
I make a directo video with the chat.
Sí, va.
Yeah.
Muy bien.
Gracias. Yeah. Doing this on the ground. Otherwise, I'm going to spill it all. Hollanda. Right now, it's Amsterdam. Everyone knows what Amsterdam is. We were talking about this the other day. Well, they should. Unless it's something different in Spain. I feel like in some countries, people know the city Amsterdam better than the country, the Netherlands. Or the region Holland. Directo video. Let me just eat a couple scoops of this so I got room to put my muesli in. Again, obrigado. I don't think I said that. I swear you're all like hallucinating obrigados. Yeah. It's a little bit full. Come on, baby. Fit in my yogurt. All right, there we go. Now I can sit for a couple minutes. Raining again? Yeah, on and off. Yeah. The weather in Spain is not very Spanish right now. Thought of you. Yeah. Being a responsible guy. Wow. You look good. cold today. What is it? I see a tiny patch of blue sky trying to punch through. Alright, well, we got quite a bit of food for breakfast, lunch, and even probably dinner if we need to. Perfect camping bike, always got a seat with you. It makes it so worth it to lug this giant heavy bike around with one person on it, because I get a seat. No. Favorite type of pizza, and why is it from Naples? When someone asks your favorite type of pizza, you don't say where the pizza's from. You talk about toppings, probably. I don't know, home I'll get like some pepperoni, some green olives, some banana peppers. I had really good pizza in Italy, and I had really bad pizza in Italy too. Oh, one special pizza in Finland. Oh yeah, no, you're right. I had like cold smoked fish of some sort on there. It had lemon zest on it. It had capers on it, I think. I might not like Italian pizza. They're used to some other ways of making pizza. I bet like Italy's like, you know, any other country where you can get good examples of food and get bad examples of food. I had one of the worst pizzas of my life in Italy because I didn't cook the dough and it was doughy. Fresh orange juice. Yum. Now we try some chocolate pastries. That's pretty good. I think the pastry itself is on the dry side, but trying to eat relatively fast so we can get going. So some muesli. We'll see. Some point I'll need a washroom too. How high are you supposed to reach? Apparently it's like gradual downhill a lot of today, so I guess it's probably our highest point of the day. It's so flaky. Pastry makes a mess. Cool. All of a sudden the sun's trying to come out? That's nice.
Dejun just gifted 1 subscription to the community.
Hold up, is that in here? Dejun with the gifted sub to Sarah's mom. Huh. Thank you for the gift of sub. Food stuff places. Oh, was that a gift, like a random gifted sub? Oh, it just happened to be Sarah's mom? Oh. That's interesting. All right, I can probably have my muesli now. Oh, it's so far Okay, don't tilt the whole bike over. Oh fuck. Alright. I don't want to get up though. I'm too lazy. Oh, mission accomplished. Yeah, music. 9.5 grams of fat per 100 grams yogurt. Full fat, baby. High protein, 4.6 grams of protein per 100 grams, and this is 500 grams, so whatever, 5 times 4.6. Food review. It's alright. Does the trick. I like muesli. I could put a few more things in there to make it more fun, but I'm just cold. I'm just like exposed to the wind. And that's the focus of my pleasure or lack thereof.
Tip $14.20. Thank you.
Blue and Client, thanks for the 14.20. Cold.
Good morning.
High calorie intake. Yeah, what is it? 150 calories per 100 grams, so 750 for this bottle. Just the yogurt. The muesli's on top of that probably puts it up to 1,000 just this in this little container. Random gusts of wind just are bone chilling. Once I have food in me and I'm riding, I'll feel fine, but give me a moment. Yeah. Wow. Fucking Christ, Jesus, man. Wind, leave me alone. But my preference, if I can, find something with lots of fat and protein at the beginning of the day, because it kind of carries me further through the day. If I just have carbs, or I just have pastries, then I get energy, but I burn through it so fast. And a nice hot coffee would make this so much better, but there is no hot coffee. Because everything seems to be closed on Mondays, except for supermarkets. Well, there's probably some cafes open somewhere, but I didn't ride past any that were open. Bert. Yeah, almost done this.
Aproveche.
Pues. Say gracias when they said to you, what are they saying? What am I responding to? Oh, bon appetit. Oh, okay, okay. I'm trying these chorizo balls. Oh. The pastry's pretty dry. The chorizo's pretty good. Back in my bag. Wait, I'll put this pastry in here too. Come here. Get over here. Thank you. Fuck, I'm cold. Are you turned on? No. Yeah, I just want need to get moving. I still want more calories though, but just shovel random things into my mouth. Get over here. Fucking gold. Ah. Nope, no. Wind stole my plastic bag. Had to chase it down. Fucking Christ. Wearing both to start with. And then we'll get down to one, and then we'll probably still get down to just my jersey because I create a lot of heat once I ride. Oh, yeah. Do you miss having a support man? This is what I'm used to. Like, It was weird, like having just someone show up with batteries and shit, you know? I'm like, oh, okay. I can't say it wasn't nice to not have to think about batteries. They just summoned in front of me, but I kind of like an independent trip. Burr. Okay, we are mostly loaded up. I'll finish my OJ. Cold much easier now that you're bald? I don't know. I don't have a big enough sample size. I feel like it's hard to compare and contrast that. On a bike tour, I actually get cold a lot easier because my body's used to venting heat. At least that's my hypothesis. I spend all day creating a ton of heat and sweating, and body's just like, get rid of all the heat. We need to cool down. And then it really struggles to turn that off. Okay. It's really good at burning off that nice warm layer of surface fat under. Maybe that's it too. I had a lot of fluff at the beginning of this trip, and I do not anymore. I am in full cycling mode.
Hoy te va a llover. Va a llover.
Something about the weather. There is weather. Okay, let's close. Close. Oh, I need to put that away. It'll rain. It's gonna rain, probably. Just gonna put this away. Oh. Oh, it is actively raining, of course. Looked like it was getting better. This thing says it's not raining, but it is raining. It lies. I think I actually need to wear socks today. So I'm gonna quickly chuck some socks on. One moment. Just some lightweight socks. I got some in here. Yeah. Jesus. Spain, why? Rude.
Vamos a mojar. Joder, las grandes herramientas ahí.
¿Habla inglés? Bueno. Fucking Christ. It says that it's not raining, but that is a fucking lie. The weather app likes to lie to me. Okay. Kamut, where are you? Fuck off, wind. Recenter. We go north out of town. And then we don't go on the big highway, we go on the one that goes right next to it. Alright, got it. still have to go to the washroom at some point too. Gas station somewhere along the way or something. Okay. If he goes fast, he can stay ahead of the rain. I don't think that works like that. Get ads for hair products. Wrong street. Hey, well, some of you guys have hair, and some of you guys watching are bald. We accept all levels of having hair or not. I don't like it. Ugh. What's that noise? It's a rattling somewhere. I don't know what actually causes it. Somewhere by the front pedals. Gas station might have warm coffee. The gas stations I've been to in Spain here don't have coffee, and that confuses me. Whew, stinky. The gas station has whole legs of ham though, so that's good. Oh, that's just cold. The cold's cold. Okay. To the left. Oh, I gotta turn my volume up. Oh. What is this? Chocolate starfish? Woo! Not a 6 of the 1670. Nice. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. I'm gonna bike through the Pyrenees, just the edge of them. So there'll be a bit of climbing, but nothing crazy. Rolling, 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 rolling.
We got the game set, 24/7, never begging for a rain check. Old school soul fellas blasting out the hot shit that rocks and bounce in the mosh pit.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Flying today, yeah, it's all like a nice gradual downhill, so. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Just one of those days. Time to push 100 miles. Well, let's see what we can do. Cold me is also motivated to try harder, so I'm already warming up a little bit. I'll be taking the sweater off shortly. Okay. Start bending. No. That guy was trying to lick its own ass. It's like using momentum. It's like reaching around, sticking its tongue out and trying to get as far as it can. Which, honestly, is pretty impressive, the flexibility that cow had. So much alone, too much alone. You start to talk to cows. You don't want to talk to cows. I feel like cows would have good conversation. So now I wish I had my 2 extra gears. This is my heaviest gear. Have enough gears? I'm missing 2 gears, and they're like my heavier gears, so when I'm going down a hill or just going fast, I run out of gears faster before I'm just spinning my legs wildly and it's not doing anything. You rate this bike for long tours? With 2 people, I think it's like, to me, it's like an ideal tandem. I think it's quite an enjoyable experience for both riders. I don't think, like, if you're planning to go on solo bike tours, I don't think this is the bike for you, though. Want to have heavier one for downhill? Well, yeah, it's just like, it's not mission critical. If I am missing 2 of my heavier gears, we can still go pretty fast. I just, you know, not quite as fast. If I was missing my climbing gears, we'd have problems. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. The speed I'm going at right now is about the limit of my my gears right now. Would a roll-off hub satisfy your gearing needs? Yes, because that's what I'm using. I have a 14-speed roll-off hub and I'm just missing 2 gears on it because something happened. High speed so far in the tandem. On this trip we did 70 with the Polo. In my life I did 72, which is actually my lifetime speed record. The tandem is faster than my solo touring bike. What's your fix last time? You have to take like this like little bolt thing off where the roll-off hub is and use some pliers to like change the gears, but then it has to sync up with the gears on the handlebars. And I'm probably, with enough just trial and error, I could probably fix it. I've just been too lazy because, again, it's not really mission critical. Someone is artificially controlling the weather in Europe. That's a very anomaly. Are they also turning the frogs gay? Hi. I'm gonna take the sweater off at the top of the hill here. Which bag do I want to put these in? Maybe that one? Up we go. Okay, I'm gonna crest the hill here, which we're about to. Let's stop, take the sweater off. So even though it's cold, I'm wearing too many layers. Is there a pull out? I don't think so, maybe. No, that's fine. Whew. Come on. Get over here. Come on. Get. Forehead. Feels like I got a brain freeze. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. You licked a cane toad? Is that the toad with like the DMT? Which toad has the DMT? So it's tailwind. Yeah, a cyclist never admits to a tailwind. They don't exist. It's only ever a headwind, a crosswind, or no wind. Buffalo toad? That's the Colorado River toad? Okay. Alright, what do I do here? We go straight. Understood. We're at Monteo. On Monteo. We cross the highway in a little bit because this road likes to just crisscross the highway repeatedly. Headwind, crosswind, or wow, my fitness is good today. Exactly. Exactly. So this is a good day to put your head down and grind out some miles. Oh, there's some rain. Okay. I maybe get the Buffalo Soldier song stuck in my head. Two more gears would be nice right now. Start all big.
Wuhan Clan tip $6.90. Thank you.
Wuhan Clan, thank you very much. In the heart of America, strolling from Africa.
Brought to America, fighting an arrival,
Fighting for survival.
if you know your history, and you would know where you're coming from, then you wouldn't have to ask me, who the hell you would think I am, and just a buffalo soldier in the heart of America, stolen from Africa, brought to America. Said he was fighting around,
Fighting for survival.
said he was a buffalo soldier in the war for America.
Hi, Stork.
Said he
Do they like mind all the storks putting their nests in like every single power pole in the world here? So they're everywhere. I feel like they could cause some issues at times. You know, you gotta do maintenance. Need the powers. These days they email the babies. Ah, of course. You have to leave stork nests alone no matter where they are. Okay, so they do. But yeah, like every single one of these high voltage power lines has at least one stork nest, if not two. Ay, 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 ay. A little lumpy. Wait, really? Very nice raid, storm chaser, massive storm that produced a brief tornado a few minutes after your raid. Oh, that's cool. I had it up for like a minute, but I still had some stuff to do, so I didn't get to see that. I'm a little sad. I went storm chasing with him 2 years ago, and we didn't get a tornado or anything like that, but we, you know, got to experience some good thunderstorms. I really enjoyed the process of it. I'd like to do it again. Needs 50 kilometers a day. What do you mean? You gotta do 101.6 or something like that. Magpies will remember and get revenge. Yeah, magpies are I've heard that. But also your crows have memories and like, for, you know, either good or bad. Like, if you're nice to them, they'll be nice to you. Hey, we weave across the highway again in a little bit. Oh, this looks like a nice little hill. Need more gears! More gears! Alright, let's see. Come on, baby. No cars. I don't know. Didn't feel that fast. Yeah. Fit customer to see for gravity assist? No, like the bike goes better downhill with a second ride. Could have like squeezed out probably at least mid 60s down that hill with a second rider. Oh, that just slid down. Can I? I can. Even if it was Perry would have found a way to apply the brakes. He doesn't have access to, well, I guess they're right behind her heads. Oh. Wait, whoever had me on a different path, a different road through here. I can pass through the next town and get on the road he wanted. So the road I'm on just continues to follow the A, whatever the heck it is. all is well. Use commute for navigation? Yeah. Hey, why do you keep falling down? I'm gonna have to adjust that because now it's gonna be too. Yeah, commute for navigation, but it has horrible UI. It doesn't really work while riding very well. I don't like how the app is set up. You can't really split screen it or do anything with it. I know it's not the best angle. When I stop, I will adjust. Maybe in this town I'll stop and get a quick coffee and go to the washroom because I still haven't done that yet. We tired, boss? It's a dead chat walking. You guys gotten worse over time? It literally has. It's become less usable. I used to be able to kind of split screen it. It was still a pain in the ass. But now they added this like time elapsed bar that you cannot get rid of. And it makes it so if I split screen, I can never see a map. I can just see how long I've been doing my activity. What makes an app navigation great? That's a good question. Is that place open? Yeah, we'll stop in town. So I don't know, just from like using it, if you put it in like cycling directions and then you tell it to navigate you, some apps seem to just like do it better. Some apps, Google, will just literally put you down roads that don't exist. A little bit, go down this gravel road and then just like turn or like and continue down it, and there is no road. It just ends. Or it tries to get you to cross a farmer's field and says there's a road there, and it's literally just a field. As a baker, I don't really need much for food. I just need probably coffee and a bathroom. Contact them, explain what you do, blah blah blah, get them to sponsor me. And like, that sounds wonderful. It's a lot easier said than done. For the extent of me streaming, people are just like, oh, you use this stuff, you should just get sponsored by them. Just get a sponsor. Just convince a brand to sponsor you. There's easy money. Or free equipment, or both. Honestly, the reality of my situation is if I had an equivalent size, like Instagram and YouTube as my Twitch is, then I'd probably have sponsors up my hoo-ha. Of all the sponsors. But for outdoor gear stuff, having the only platform with any like substance is being a Twitch channel is about the worst thing you could have. So I guess, yeah, it takes us right through town. Also, I think the clouds are pretty pretty today. I look out over the horizon. But yeah, I do really think, like, for the stuff I really use, so like bikes and tents and stuff like that, they get featured really hard on the stream. And I think like a bike manufacturer could get a pretty good amount of publicity from it just being the bike that I'm touring on, or the tent that I'm sleeping in every night. As long as it's a good bike. I literally can't, I physically can't, like, it's impossible for me to like be trying to sell something that I think is a piece of shit. I've had brands like send me free stuff, and they're just like, yeah, just try it and let your community know what you think. And when it's a piece of shit, I just say it's a piece of shit. All right, we're coming into town here now. So we'll probably stop somewhere. A little cafe, coffee, bathroom, and carry on. Try to do it quick, efficient. I've already passed most of it. There's more up here. Well, hopefully there's something. Gotta stop at some point. Oh, there's nothing coming up? What do you mean? Pharmacia. Okay, that doesn't help. Some cars up here. They stopped for something. Okay, maybe not. And this is the end of town just up here. Dude. Okay, let me go straight through. Your bar is in the next castle. So European. My North American brain can't comprehend that sentence. Oh, it's a nice It'll show up as a green path on there, so like a multi-use path. It's in rough shape, but it's probably a converted railway line. It looks like it, at least. Talking something about Edinburgh not all being castle yesterday. I realized I just passed through on my way to the mall. Yeah, Edinburgh is very castle-y. They're everywhere. But then you get used to them, and that's weird. There's some people are like, oh, in this next town there's a cool castle. And you're like, I'll see it from a distance, be like, neat. That's cool. Because in the next town there's another one. And another one, and another one. And eventually you just get used to seeing castles. And that's weird to me. So now I rarely detour for castles and stuff because they're everywhere. Let's have a little drink. Fun part, may scale down castles you can still get into. All the castles in one go. Perfect. Well, I've seen them all. Snap, are you bald? Yes, I am bald. I am living the bald life. With apparently helmet tan spots over my head. I can't really see them because they're more in the back of my head. Oh, I think that's one of those industrial agricultural drones that young guy's setting up. How's it feel in the wind? Very airy. There's like some pros and cons here because like, okay, say, yeah, I get the wind on my head, which is kind of cooling and nice. But also when I sweat, because I still sweat, there's nothing to like absorb the sweat. and then it just goes drip drip. Nice screenshot in Discord if you want to see them. Oh, I should check them out. Oh god. There's nothing on the road. Let me see. Like on general chat. Let's see. Oh yeah. Looks like I burnt my scalp a little bit. That's good. Like anyway, go to Discord general if you want to see my helmet tan lines or burn lines. What deodorant do you use? I use Dove Men Plus Care Clinical Strength Antiperspirant. It's the blue one. But then also I have like a pretty aggressive sunglasses tan line. But I feel like the sun's more often on my left side because it's much more prominent on my left side than my right side. Helmet tan makes it look like head abs. I'm so ripped, my scalp has abs. Fuck yeah. So there's a drop on the bike camera. That's what happens when it rains. Next town. Wow, they're so close together. Look at me go. I'm going 27, 28. Gracias. Daniel, thank you very much for the 5-month resub. 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. I see chairs like a bar. Maybe. 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 I'm pretty sure it's closed. And like has a little thing that says it has a camera to take pictures and stuff. Oh. Okay, I guess we can't stop in this town. I'm not really sure. Wasn't really convinced that thing was open either. Is that pile of shit? Motoring. Next town's bar, maybe. Bow. Yeah, just tiny little farming towns. Do 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 do. It was open 7 days in 2022, or 7 to 22 days of the year. That sounds about right for Spain. Or only July 22nd. The quest continues to find something open in Spain. But I will run out of time in not too long because siesta will start. And then everyone's sleeping. SPF to use, 30. Haven't put any on today. You should every day, apparently. Wyver's secretly Spanish.
Robid80 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Robid, thanks for the Prime. Welcome to the Twitch Bikers. It smells like poop. Oh, is that a tour or is that a local? I can't tell. Those are just like, yeah, some kind of baggage on their bike. Hanging watching a hair product ad. Sucks to have hair. Gotta use hair products and shit. Pushing a lot of air.
Hell_D gifted a tier 1 sub to Iver. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
That's a hell of a D. Hell D. Held. Thank you for the gifted sub to Wyver. No more hair ads for you. now go bald? Are you gonna shave your head in consolation or whatever the word is I'm thinking of for me being bald? We can be bald brothers. And we could sing bald songs together. It'll be great. Space cycling infrastructure if you don't want to tour on highway. Crispy gravel route. I haven't done a gravel route, so I don't know about that. But the roads I've been cycling on, like this one, which is notably not a highway, have been quite enjoyable. I'll hair transplant brother with you. You want to do a Turkey trip with me? We can go to Turkey together. Maybe they can do like a duo hair transplants. You know, you get like couples massages and you're both in the same room, both getting massages together. Maybe we can do that, but hair transplants. Hub shifters change gears stationary. Yes. For me on the Tandem, that's one of the biggest benefits of this roll-off hub system is, you can probably hear it when I stop. I don't really pay attention to what gear I stop in, I just stop. And then before I go, I just put it into first gear, click it up a few to the gear I want to start pedaling in, and then I'm good to go. Get that sponsorship though? Oh, you only do it if it's free. All right, next town. You think there's a bar open in town? It's crazy how close these towns are. Crazy. I see chairs. A Coca-Cola sign. And it's closed. Here's another bar. Bar Conchi. And it's closed. Shutters are down. All that fun stuff. Yeah, that's the end of the town. Only open when Hitch is not in town. Yeah, now that I've passed through, they'll reopen. Probably. I'm not even that smelly right now. I'm like reasonable. I showered, what, yesterday morning? That's pretty fresh. All right, next, Alba de Torres. Next opportunity to find some closed bars. Any customers at this time? It's lunchtime. What time is it, Mr. Hitch? Lunchtime. I need my coffee. Bigger there has to be something. All right. So on the bright side of this, because we're not stopping anywhere, we're probably getting some decent kilometers down. Took us a while to get started, as per usual. But once we did start, there's no reason to stop anywhere when everything's closed. So how many kilometers have we done? $30 kilometers in, okay. He's slowing down. Nice guy. How many, was it astronomical units? Isn't that like the distance from Earth to the Sun? I think I'm probably getting close to like 40,000 kilometers toured. Is that the sun? You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. Good to see ya. Sweat in your eyes when they're bald? Yeah, usually the eyebrows and eyelashes do enough, but like my head's kind of down a lot and it just goes drip, drip, drip. As soon as the sun comes out, I'm like, oh, I'm overheating. Vent. Vent. Longest sea cycled in one day? 200 and something. Like not much over 200, 208, 212, 200, like something in that range. And that was in Norway too, so hilly. That was a 24-hour stream, yeah. For my birthday, I did a 24-hour stream where I just keep going. Because I was in the Arctic Circle, so the sun did set, but it never got properly dark. So I thought it'd be fun to just utilize the lack of darkness for a birthday stream of just going. Started, how far can you cycle before being dead? That's a good question. I tried to train a little bit before my first ever bike tour, but like, say like when I first started, when I'm just like, screw it, I'm gonna start riding across Canada and see if I can ride across Canada. This is my COVID activity. I hadn't really rode a bike in like 10 years, and I bought my Kona Sutra at this shop in the Okanagan, and I was staying at my mom's at the time. And I got her to drop me off at the bike shop, and I picked it up and I'm like, I'll ride home. And I think it was like 30 something kilometers ride home without any gear on the bike. And I made it like 15 kilometers and I was alongside a lake. And I'm like, I don't feel so good. So I like laid down on a rock next to the lake and had a nap. And then I continued later on in the day. Because my butt was sore. And just cardiovascularly, I wasn't like, you know, too hot right then. So to go 30-ish kilometers, I had to do it in 2 chunks with a nap in the middle. And we've progressed since then. But yeah, I'd ride around this lake and just get my training in. And then I think the first day of bike touring, I started in Comox, where I'm from, on Vancouver Island. Started head south. I think I did like 60, just over 60 kilometers on my first day of like actual touring with gear on my bike and everything.
Anonymous tip 5.
And now $5. Arriba, arriba. Journey go from that from running across Canada and towing a solar panel the length of Norway. Yeah. That's like how our bodies work. They're adaptable. I'm still not like, in the grand scheme of cycling, a very adept cyclist. I just go forwards and eventually get there. Wow, this is all abandoned. That's cool. Arriba, arriba. And none was thinking. Yeah, I have a friend back home in Canada that I got told about this trip, and I'm going there, and she has like a bicycle that she hasn't ridden very much, and she's trying to get in shape. And she says she went on her first ride and she's like felt super optimistic about her ability to cycle, and then you get humbled pretty quickly. Body adapts quickly though, but yeah, if you like jump on a bike and you haven't been on in years and you're like, I'm just gonna crank out the miles, have a full day on the bike, body will probably be upset with you. Riding / swinging, the best way to lose weight. Swimming, Freudian slip. I love swinging. Right, you're talking about like the swings on the playground, right? Lots of poppies, wildflowers. It's quite nice. Long Plains must be a bore. That is nice. There's still lots of like hills and stuff around. If this is a boring plain, you ain't seen nothing yet. Is there two of you? You still there? Stoker or Stroker. I think I lost them somewhere around Albuquerque, which actually is a place in Spain. I learned that. A hill now and then. But even if I'm not going up a hill, like, there's a hill. You can visually see the hill. Doesn't look like a plane. Yeah, to me, this has got too much varied terrain, you know? Maybe we'll find some planes, but to me, this ain't it. Stinky. It's a garbage truck. Also, the uncorrupted heart and arm of Saint Teresa. A bit icky. That's weird. That is weird. I don't like that. Why do you do that? You afraid of trucks? Like, I have a healthy awareness that if a truck hits me, that's game over. Well, depends how it hits me, but so I got a mirror and I monitor traffic and I try to see how people are approaching and if they're being dumb about it. Often I'd rather just not have a railing, so if I need to like not get hit by a truck, I can just understand, but I know. Okay. I have to say what. Is this the town? Oh yeah. Oh my god, look at the size of this place. It is quite pretty.
Anonymous tipped $10. Thank you.
Anonymous, thanks for the tenner. We've made it to Alba de Torres. With the right kind of music, I think. This is perfect. I love it. You guys will see it in a second. We're gonna cross this bridge here. I didn't know it was Despacito. Cool. Most of it's kind of go around the town, but I need to find. Oh, there's a cafe, I think. stop here and look at a map. Ooh. Da 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 da. Oh yeah. Crashed? What do you mean? I'm looking at a map. Da 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 da. Ooh, it's a little steep, isn't it? Is this one way? Maybe? Okay, we'll go up that way. All the cars are facing this way. I didn't think this was one way. Anyway. Do 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 do. Boy, it's pretty steep. I'm going to the Central Plaza because it might look cool. Okay. Is that closed? No, there's people inside. Alright. Bar. Something. Cool. Oh yeah. Cool. So I'm just gonna get coffee, and I'll see if I got something I can eat, like a something. Oh, something. Oh, there's a Santander Bank. Maybe I should get some money out. I think that works with my Canadian card. Not all the Spanish banks, at least last time I was here, worked with my Canadian card. All right. I'm just going. Buenas. Hola. ¿Quiere café con leche, por favor? Creo que uno.
Rubén, ahora voy para allá.
Gracias.
Este aunque está el último de esta así de estas características.
Oh, this looks good. I got this little baby sandwich. It looks pretty freaking tasty. Oh yeah, this keeps falling down. Pop. Okay, I got some cafe con leche. And I got this little tiny bocadillo, little sandwich. But it looks like one thick piece of like pork belly, like bacon, but thick. And maybe some like sweetness on it. I don't know. Looks good. They microwaved it so it's warm. I have so much food that I might eat a little bit more, but yeah. But one of the main reasons I stopped here is I'm going to use their washroom. Oh, these little birds. They want my bocadillo. These sandwiches were just like behind the bar. They're just already pre-made. Chilling there. Oh, they made a good coffee. This is a good cafe con leche. Very happy with that. I'm partially sheltered from the wind, but I'm gonna have to zip up. What's your favorite type of coffee? I guess that really depends what I feel like. Like often I like because I love the taste of coffee, but I also like adding a little bit of creaminess with milk. But if you get like a latte and it's just like a whole lot of milk and not a lot of coffee, then the ratio's off to me. So I'll get something like in Canada, like a cortado or something like that, which I don't know what the proportions is, but it's like a very short. It's like 50% espresso, 50% milk. So it's quite coffee-y. I enjoy that. If you're saying American diner fare, I love cheap diner coffee too. But if I'm just like, if I could pick one coffee to have. But this is like the right ratio of coffee to milk for me. And I'm really happy with this. Hiccups, weird. That's not garbage, don't throw it in there. Just a piece of cartilage or something. Wait, is it a corrado? Did I say it wrong? I said cortado, but that might be the wrong thing. Corrado? But I think this is close to a 1-to-1 ratio in this cafe con leche. And I'm fucking in love with this coffee. I might have to get one more. It is a cortado, okay. Or a Colorado. Hello. Will you let me be a Disney princess? No, okay, no Disney princess. If any of you let me be a Disney princess, I will give you a piece of bread. Otherwise, I do not feed wildlife. Now I'm just pointing my finger at a wall. There's like big chunks of cartilage in there. Usually signs that say not to feed the wildlife. I haven't seen them in Spain, but no, like I'm a pretty staunch, I don't feed wildlife or dogs or anything, ever. But my exception was if one of the birds made me feel like a Disney princess. New poet, let's see. Hitch is eating bread, got glasses on his head, riding his bike, hungry all day. Chocolate milk is a must, but Google's restaurant hours he don't trust. I'm in. I think promoting the arts is important. We can all be poets. Anyone watch Dead Poet Society? That's what I'm referencing when I say, like, on a tandem, there's a captain and a stoker, or you guys like to say stroker. But since I'm usually the captain, I try to get my stroker to say, "Oh, captain, my captain." No one ever does, though. It's not your fault. Oh, wrong movie. Yeah. Also a good movie, though. You would? Alright, we gotta get you on the bike then. I couldn't imagine you saying that. It would sound foreign coming out of your mouth saying, "Oh, captain, my captain." We're at 1:30. Like 40 kilometers in? What's our distance? What's your favorite movie? It's tough, but it changes. But lately on this trip, I've been saying Terminator 2. I feel it's like the perfect action movie, you know? I think the story's great, the pacing's great, the acting's great, the effects are great for being a 90s film. And I feel like it's a really guy choice, but it is objectively a really good movie, alright? I even showed that one to Sarah, and she liked it. And she usually only watches Disney films. 37.3. I'm deciding if I want one more café con leche. I feel like I shouldn't. I'll just go pay. What's your most rewatched movie? Star Wars. I don't know which one. My dad's a Star Wars fan, so we watched the original trilogy like all the time. Not because he asked to, but I think, you know, if your kids are gonna play a movie on repeat all the time, he's not gonna complain when it's one that he enjoys as well. 4, 5, 6 always. But like I was a kid, like I'm born in '94, so when Phantom Menace came out in '99, like I was 5. I'm the perfect age for Jar Jar Binks. That was my shit, okay? And pod racing? How can you not love pod racing, okay? How can you not love spinning? Because that's a good trick. Okay. Do we think they'll take card here? Probably. By future movies are also great to watch multiple times. They're very rewatchable, yeah, I agree. 1, 2, 3 had actual tolerable fight scenes? What do you mean actually tolerable? Like the lightsaber battles weren't as acrobatic in the original trilogy, but let's say is a battle a fight scene? Hoth battle on Empire? With the AT-ATs? That's a sick battle. You can't hate on that. Bank right next door? Yeah. Oh, I think I know where that is. I was trying to remember where my Canadian bank card is. I have enough money to buy a coffee and a bocadillo, but I just need to get more money at some point. Star Wars with the guy from Taken. What a strange way to... Okay, sure. Alright, anyway, let me go pay. Oh, and go to the washroom. I feel like the small town's chill enough that I could go to the washroom and have you guys on security duty, right? Oh, well, then I need this. It'll probably reach. I'll be right back.
Bueno, ahora.
Go, guys. I've done this door like 4 times. I should know what direction the door is. Okay. I go to the washroom. It's upstairs. Oh, it broke the stream a little bit. Oh, so it did. I'm just gonna put you in privacy mode. It's just like a city center. Yeah. Okay. I don't trust you. You're gonna do the truck thing, aren't you? I don't trust you. Oh, the lifted truck thing. Okay. Lifted trucks like to stop and then drive away. And he did. I knew it. I knew it. You see a lifted truck stop, they probably haven't stopped. Well, they have. I'm happy. I'm happy. Very good. That's good. I like. Good choice. Nice to meet you. All right, Sarah. Come here. All right, screenshot us.
Wow.
Oh, are we getting our arms out?
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing this?
It's something weird.
Weird?
Mhm.
What's weird?
I don't know. I always tell you to pose weird. You're not really good at that. Oh, my butt.
Is this weird?
Yeah.
Perfect. I didn't know what to do weird, so I just... Oh my God. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. Hello. Who's gonna break eye contact first? Haha, owned. Oh, sorry. Didn't like it when I go off he goes. See ya. What is this and where are you? This is a hitch. Freaking that. This is a hitchhiking stream and welcome to Sochi, Italy. Not Russia, Italy. Easy. Some land, man. I love it. Have you ever hitchhiked before? Fuck! How does this happen? That's $2,000. Twitch with the 2,000. I will be quiet later. Yeah, that's great timing. Be quiet.
Just silence on the $2,000 mission.
I have to stop real quickly for $2,000. I'm gonna pause the music too. Don't worry, Anonymous. I will bring back your music. No Scam FM right now. We're gonna stop by one of these colorful buildings and just actually do a shout out for $2,000. That's crazy.
That is awesome.
Oh, this truck is gonna roll coal on me. Probably. There he goes. There he goes. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Have you had lunch yet? No, late breakfast, but we'll probably have at least a little snack here.
I can get out my grapes.
Oh yeah, those would be a good snack.
I'll try to find.
Yeah.
I will pick you up with my mother.
If this doesn't work out, I will die of exposure. Okay? I've never done this before, but I put myself here having zero experience, and if it doesn't work out, then I'm going to die. From here. In fact, I'm gonna go jump in.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna bring my tech with me because it'll cool off a little bit. They'll progressively get hot and probably overheat eventually. You can stay in.
I will go.
There's what?
A paddle boat that we can use as well.
A paddle boat?
Board.
Paddle board. Oh, okay.
Yesterday I went at the night.
Yeah.
Paddleboard. In some island there was like sauna that everybody could use. That was really nice.
Oh.
Very nice. In the stream.
Great, that phone dying. Was the stream effing up? It probably was. What do you guys think?
Oh, I got matching shirts.
Did you guys need a beer?
A beer?
No way.
A Belgian one.
A Belgian one? Really?
What's up, brother?
No way.
I'm Jay.
This is Jay Streezy.
Hi, Streezy.
Hi. Oh, do it. Yeah, whatever. Sorry, okay, I'm gonna put this on stand here and then we'll do it. Oh my god. I did not expect this. Oh my, okay. Oh, this is very exciting.
Such a nice road.
I didn't expect to see anyone until we got to Amsterdam.
This setup is crazy.
You like it?
You might need a
Yeah, I'm gonna move this more off the trail
Dude,
here.
this is so crazy. Oh my god. You can't even imagine unless you see it in person. What a beast this is.
It is quite the beast.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my, every time we come over this ridge on this side, it's just like, oh. Oh. Every time. Just can't get enough of this, man.
Ask him if he's going to Everett or not.
Okay, what? He's going to Everett. Are you going past Everett?
Just slightly.
Just slightly past Everett.
Yeah.
Okay, that'd probably help me out. And I'm making a documentary on hitchhiking, so you okay with the camera?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, cool. He's going just slightly past Everett. So Thank you so much for stopping. I really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. All right, cool. Bag in the back seat here is okay?
Yeah,
or do you want the trunk?
Only hairy though.
That's okay. I live in the woods and stuff.
So yeah, if I go missing, you'll know. It's some stranger making a documentary.
I don't think I've had that happen. The two cars. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you so much for the signature. I've got a little book of memories here. It's getting more and more full as we go. Yeah. You live near here or you're at work near here? Both? Oh, okay. Yeah. Have you eaten? Okay, we're back. So that coffee and sandwich was just €3, which I think is a great deal. It's a small sandwich, but a great coffee. Very happy with that. Let's ride on. Cold. Cold. People get caught up when I'm like explaining what I'm doing in one sentence to people that pick me up hitchhiking. I'm like, hey, I make a live video documentary about hitchhiking, so I have a camera with me. So that's something you're comfortable having in your car with you. People don't, like when you say the word live stream, they just give you a blank stare. You say you're like a Twitch streamer, they give you a blank stare. There's probably a bunch of different ways you could explain that, but I'm documenting the process of hitchhiking when I'm on a hitchhiking trip. To me, it's the most accurate way you could document what hitchhiking is through a live stream. Are we getting cash? Oh yeah. Let's see if there's an ATM available. Pretend that you love me. Fool me, fool me. I don't care about anything but you. The guy selling lottery tickets started talking in Spanish. I was setting things up, and I'm just like, oh, habla inglés? And he's like, no, no, no. And they just started talking faster in Spanish, and I'm just like, that doesn't happen. This doesn't work that way. Okay. Kamut. So we need to get, maybe I'll just use Google Maps to get me just back en route through the town. Maps. Just need to get on SA 114. Directions. Start. Here we go that way. I will check out the bank though. I gotta reverse out of here. Closed, 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 closed. Cool. I did load up on quite a... Oh yeah, there's an ATM. Okay. I'll let this guy go first. I have enough food that if I end up nowhere, I'm just gonna put you guys before and switch cameras. You can just be on this one. You can watch the ticket guy. Buenas.
Yeah.
I think I know where my card is. I think. Yeah. Let's see if it works. It's in Spanish. How I could not have foreseen this. Withdraw money. Actually, no, let's do this. Wow, the bank owner of this ATM will charge you a commission of €7. Fuck you. Decline conversion, because you're gonna have a horrible conversion. Yes, I want a receipt. No, I don't want anything else. Give me my card back. I'm angry. It's angry. Okay. Rude. Sarah's here. How's it going? Just got scammed by Santander Bank. Not really, it's service fee. Service. Hate their service. Oh yeah. Load her up. I'm just down this guy. Slept for 3 days straight, pretty much being back home. Well, I think you're owed that. Let's go both cameras. I just want to walk away from the ATM so if someone else uses it, we're not filming them. Is this the same lottery guy? What is he doing? Okay, gonna stand in the sun. I'm gonna down this little smoothie drink, and then we should be good to get a bunch of kilometers down. We're at 2 o'clock, 37 kilometers in or something like that. Doing okay. Aren't you famous in Korea now? Yeah, Sarah is Korea famous. She'll probably move there. Koreans loved her. She had many marriage offers, and her YouTube was bigger and busier than her Twitch. Like, she'd have over 1,000 viewers watching her YouTube live streams. Close, 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 close. Cool. Oh, apparently that wasn't the road that I wanted me on. I don't know where Google's routing me, but I'm lost. And this is a one-way road going backwards. Oh, apparently quite steep. hear a car coming. This place looks cool and old, and then the roof's just caved in when I peek through a window. There. Nice. I don't trust. Okay, this looks like a road that actually passes through town. Take my jersey off, or the jacket off at some point. The sun sticks around. Ooh, I think I'm gonna have to take it off now. Okay, let's do it. Probably have a cloud in a couple seconds and get cold, but well, then I'll just tie it around my waist then. Still very variable. Yeah, okay. Midday siesta. Well, but then I was like siesta, and people were like, oh no, lunchtime is more like 2:30. So apparently it's peak lunchtime, but also siesta at the same time. Which one is it? But yeah, it's just small town. I feel like a lot of the world, small towns are like shrinking. Everyone moves to the cities. Because these towns are pretty much established on agriculture, and you don't need that many people working in agriculture anymore like you used to. That's kind of the same most places I've been in the world. Japanese small towns are very sleepy. Who are moving away from the cities in this economy and doing what? If you can work mobily, maybe. But so many businesses switch back from the work from home kind of mentality that COVID inspired and are pushing back to being in the office. Live in less expensive rural places, but like most people still have to work. What work are you gonna do in a declining farming town? Stream on Twitch, but like actually if you're like as long as they have decent internet, you can kind of stream, especially if you're a gaming streamer, from like anywhere. It's the end of this town. I'm sure I'm following the route correctly. Yeah, just follow this road for a while. Got it. It's only 20 minutes by car, that makes sense, yeah. Okay, we have 7 hours of daylight left, so let's use it. Work from home, watch Hitch to lose productivity. Perfect! That's the right choice. But yeah, everything I heard is like it's getting harder to find like work from home jobs. Warm in the 15 degrees midway, and it was like 8 degrees and windy and rainy this morning. I was cold. Because yeah, I feel like from a business perspective, if people are completing their work when they're at work from home, it'd be cheaper to run your business if you don't have to rent out big commercial real estate offices. Wouldn't it be? I don't know. get the little climb out of town. We'll see, I'm curious, because we'll be a hill away from town and then we're just into farming territory. Hopefully the network's good. So we'll be going to some really low population density areas. A few climbing sections of the day. Looks like we're at the top though. Like to go down. It was so quiet until that car came. Alright, come on internet, hold. I see my bars dropping actively. But the bill rate's still 7,000. Hey, we'll see. And we're off. Should we turn this out already? Oh, okay. Yeah, my bars went right back up. So there's probably a cell tower on this side somewhere. And this is my max gear, so we just cruise. I hate seeing cars like passing in my lane coming my way. It stresses me out. Succeed in fixing the sound the bike's making? Yeah, it hasn't been clicking. It's also been really cold since then, or colder, and it seemed to click more when it got warm. Because in the morning it wouldn't, and then throughout the day it would start clicking. Still no gears. But there's something rattling that I probably just need to like strap down a bit. That you can hear when it gets a little bumpy. But it's not too annoying. Yeah, we can just maintain like this kind of pace for a few hours. We'll knock out some amazing distance. That would be nice. I kind of like landscapes like this. People will be like, oh, it's like plains and it's boring, but I think it's quite beautiful. Also, this is quite hilly, like still. I like it. Now this is pod racing. Yeah. Destination city in mind. Like, guaranteed there's not going to be no town or city on a route today that's going to have someone that knows how to mess with a roll-off hub. And honestly, I think if I mucked about with it myself for 30 minutes, I could figure it out. I just haven't. Is it noticeably flatter here? It is. Yesterday was a big climbing day. We still did 90 kilometers. I was quite proud of that. Today, it's a lot flatter. And in fact, the average grade of today is actually a slight downhill because we're coming from that mountain pass kind of area and just going down a little bit. So it's on average a pretty speedy day. Oh yeah, okay, thank you, car. For shade 50 meters in front constantly. I'm chasing a cloud. Apparently I'm going the same speed as a cloud. It's kind of fun. I am just pacing this cloud. I've never actually noticed that. Get over here. I feel like the cloud mostly went away. It's gone. What happened? It didn't like outrun me or I didn't outrun it. It just left. Suspicious. Got shy once I mentioned it, because yeah, once I noticed it and was like chasing it down, or aware of my chasing it down, seemed to leave. There's a tailwind, right? There's no such thing as a tailwind. I'm just really strong today. Must be with that Aero bike. I wouldn't call this bike Aero, but yeah, it's alright. I forgot to find a bin when I was leaving town. You have to go 80-kilometer speed limit. The speed limit is just that, it's a limit. You don't have to pin it at exactly 80. That's just the most you can go. We're just cruising. Alright, caution, snow for the next 300 meters. So look out for the snow. Little picnic spot. Agua not potable. All right, don't drink that water. More litter on roadsides in the US. That's very Spain looks really clean. Oh, there's plenty. I feel like you guys just can't see down the ditch as well as I can. There's less bottles of pee. We did see one yesterday though. There's lots of cans of beer. I think in rural Spain, people like to have some roadies. It seems. sugar going. Keep my carbs up. Looks like Oklahoma. Yeah, I could see that. Seems as we get further north, it's becoming more plain looking. Like plains, which I guess is more plain. Because even just back a couple kilometers, I feel like there's more variety to terrain. But if you look at this next section here, this looks like several places in NA I've been. In the plains or the prairies or whatever you want to call them. Add good fats to your diet. That's why I had a big thing of full fat yogurt muesli this morning. 9.5 grams of fat per 100 grams. 500 gram bottle had like almost 50 grams of fats. Yum, yum, yum. I like to start my day with something heavy with fats and protein. Then throughout the day, I mostly eat just like carbs and sugars and stuff like that, except for chocolate milk, that's got fat and protein. And then in the evening, again, something really heavy. I have a real like nice and cozy sleep if I have like a real heavy, hearty, hot dinner and I sleep in my tent. Plain yogurt's easy to consume. Try Greek, but it's hard to consume a lot. Probably because of the fat. The fat makes you feel satiated, as in full. So it would be logical that it would feel like you can't eat as much full fat yogurt. But I get really annoyed in Canada. Often it's hard to find like full fat yogurt. Everything's trying to be like fat free or at most 1 or 2%. Give me the full fat. It reminds me a bit of the Windows wallpaper. I can see that too. Like eating light mayonnaise. What kind of monster does it? Exactly. I hate when they make low-fat versions of things. Honestly, the yogurt I had today wasn't that thick, so I don't even know if it was Greek yogurt, but it was definitely full fat. Such a change of landscape compared to yesterday. Very drastic change, yeah. Now we're on like we're on that plateau that Whatever was talking about. Like went up a mountain, we went partly down the mountain, but what's our elevation? We're just like chilling at it. A reasonable elevation now. $800-ish meter plateau, yeah. Be on all the way to the Pyrenees. Do we ever drop down closer to sea level, or we kind of stay on it and then we still have a bit of Pyrenees to climb? Some water. Are there any lakes in Spain? I think they didn't like lakes, and during the Spanish Inquisition they de-laked the whole country. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they got lakes in Spain. Well, okay, we have driven past at least one lake. Bad network. %25 completed. That's a nice milestone. 1/4. Nice. We're doing it. Slowly but surely. Well, today feels speedily but surely. At least for the day. Use esim for live streaming. Right now I'm using physical sims, but I do use esims as well. Tunes?
Coffer official tip $13.37. Thank you. Greetings from Estonia. If Spain gets
going
too
faster.
hot, you can turn the bike around.
Oh. Coffer official extra to 1337. I appreciate it. We can go fast.
ookeanis on hai, alright, mu aardekirst on lai, teen konksuga su keisrilõike peale pika pai su jaoks. Ületan kõik ookeanid ja mered, ajan lahku kõik need ette jäävad pered. Mu poolt on plekk ja fame, tema laevu ajales kinni suuri laine teid. By the way, su mees on ammu Soome lahe põhjas.
God, for official, thank you very much. Some Estonian tunes. They keep us going. Spain gets too high, you can turn the bike around. But that would just take me further south in Spain. It's probably hotter there. Although today's cold. Well, it's fine now. It's cold this morning. Almost gotta take my pants off. And I'm wearing socks right now, which sucks because I'm not developing my sandal tan lines. Maybe I will. Day or two to spare them before TwitchCon? I am not looking to spare a day or two. I get there on registration day. We get there as it starts. Not early, not late. Precisely on the day. Picture of your sandal tan lines on Tinder? Maybe. Like, say if I got on Tinder right now, I feel like I'd have to update my profile since however long ago I was last on there. My profile had like pictures of me with hair on my head, you know? Now I look different. You had hair? Some people have said that I did once have hair. All girls look different arrow from the Tinder profiles? Well, not all. But there is like a significant percentage of people, at least last time I was using it, every single picture would have a Snapchat filter on it, which was an immediate no-go for me. Like, Snapchat filters can be fun, but like, all of your photos? I have a very open mind. Just show what you look like. Hey. A little flat, then a gradual climb for a while. But actually, some phones just have like a pre-built-in filter setting. It's like a beautification thing. Which is kind of annoying. But yeah, if we're talking like online dating, my strategy, for a variety of reasons, is I have no interest in getting to know someone via texting.
Os4HWKS cheered 100. We've finished 1/4 of our trip. Nice milestone reached. Now get a grip. Chat's music choices are very eclectic. Sometimes the muse isn't very poetic. Pitch threatening us with removing pants. Short-term goal is beautiful France.
Odds for Hawks, thanks for the 100 bits, the daily poetry. I appreciate it. Good to see you, man. Oh yeah, I go to meet someone as fast as possible, and like you can see what they actually look like. Again, I'm not very like specific on what someone needs to look like, but they look completely different than their photos. Then it says something about their personality. But also, I find people can like pretend to be whatever they want to be through messaging, but in person that's a lot harder to do. So I like to meet in person pretty much right away for just like coffee, something non-threatening, a drink. And you have a good time, then you can continue beyond said coffee or something like that. Chance to look at the project. Oh, I totally forgot. I'm sorry. Which board was it on? I have a memory of a goldfish sometimes. Nice chunky clouds. I like a good chunky cloud. Thank you, sir. Coffee can be threatening. Some crazy coffee with giant amounts of caffeine. True. Like someone being intimidated by coffee also says a lot about their personality. So more, let's consider it as well. Yeah. Like 99% of people here real cool, and like if there's oncoming traffic they'll just like wait behind me and then wait for clearing and then pass safely. Feels good, man. So like I've really enjoyed the actual cycling in Spain. I think when you're actually on a roadway it's a much more peaceful affair than say in Portugal. And I didn't dislike Portugal, but I think the drivers there are a little crazier. Really tempted to stop and take my pants and put this jacket away, but I feel like as soon as I do that, it's going to get cold or something. Pets, bicycles, other pics where I dropped it. Okay, I'm going to try and remember, but famously bad memory. Pull over right here. Bit of a pull out and strip. How do you handle meal planning? Welcome to the stream. Depends on the country. In Spain, I just whinge. I complain about how food places are always closed. Does that count as meal planning? Whinging about it? Okay. I need to actually do all my sandals off though. Oh, am I gonna take my socks off too? Probably, so I can work on my tan lines. That would be smart. Yeah. Do. Ah. Going to Scandinavia this summer? Unlikely, as I'll be out of Schengen time after TwitchCon pretty much, and I have to save at least a little bit of time because I got to be in Czechia in August for a wedding. Ugh. So I just won't have Europe time. I only get 90 days in a 180-day period. My time resets in September, mid-September. Right on. Let's go. Close. Close, close. Well, there we go. Off we go. Oh yeah. Feels so light. Czechia sounds made up. It still sounds foreign. I was gonna say Czech Republic, but it's Czechia now, right?
Thank you. A few moments late, but this song would have paired nicely with Strike Down.
Copper, thanks for the fiver. For the strip scene? Yeah, that would have been good. Sugar on me. To my feet, yeah. Coffer, thank you very much. Banger for stripping. Too bad I'm not still stripping. Tier 4 subs in. They get the evening strip show and tick check. Feels good to have my pants off. think the shoulder, even though it looks older, is actually in better shape than the road surface. They've resurfaced it, but it's quite cracked, but the shoulder, as it gets no wear, is smoother. There's that time in Latvia, the pole dancing. I think pole dancing is so much fun. If any of you get the opportunity to give it a try, guy or girl, doesn't matter. Okay, but now it's a little bit ribbed for our pleasure. See if I can find, there we go. Yeah. I think I'll pass. Thank you. It's fun. Do 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 do. Kilometers per hour is way up today. Yeah, we're on average going a little bit downhill today. And we definitely don't have a headwind, I'll say that. Well, listening to this stream without video is weird. Feels good to take my pants off, ribbed for pleasure. You should try. Hey! These are normal things that normal people say all the time. Right? But did anyone watch the cross-dressing day with Velcos? I think we were slaying. He posted a nice short on his Instagram of that. It was good. It was good. And maybe want a jumpsuit. They were really comfortable, actually. They weren't the best option for cycling because the pant legs, they're full length, but like quite loose. Which for anyone that bikes knows, loose pant legs aren't ideal. They get caught up in the chain. But other than that, it's good. Boy, this cloud in front of me looks intimidating. It's definitely dropping some precipitation. In theory, it should be getting blown away. We'll see. On the road getting grease from Winnipeg, Canada. still cold enough to snow here. Have you guys been getting snow lately? So I live in Edmonton now, and everyone that's been around there that I know, like during this trip, it's been snowing multiple times. Spring has taken a while for the prairies in Canada. Sit up front and use pulleys to maneuver the bars from the stoker's sheet. It's probably technically possible. Ooh, a donkey. -5 at night, yeah. Proper cold still. 0 degree, 2 nights in a row, Quebec. All right, spring is on hold in Canada, apparently. Anyone on the West Coast? How's Vancouver region doing?
Wuhan Clan tip $16.66. Thank you.
Wuhan Clan, thanks for the 1666. What do we got? Ooh. What is this? Sounds like it's gonna go hard at some point. Richmond is 25? Inland was 30, okay. We got spring in Lower Mainland. On schedule, make a track. We're on some kind of schedule. We'll see if we make it. Days like today are when we want to get some good miles down. Got another 6 hours of daylight, so I'll try and use it. Hey, Will and Clan, thanks for that banger. That was motivating. I'm doing my last year good stuff. Were they good lie? I guess you just said good stuff, so that would be a yes. Went from East Coast to 6 hours biking yesterday. Felt great afterwards. Keep that heart healthy. Yeah, I get it. That's a long bike ride. How's the weather out on the East Coast? Do you have a spring yet? We have the Canadians in here. Well, West Coast of Canada is apparently quite nice. Everywhere else is still winter. Although I don't think we heard from any East Coast Canadians. We had Quebec representing Winnipeg, representing maybe somewhere else. -1C last night, St. John's. At 3 now, yeah. And fog, of course. Yeah, it sounds like St. John's. Next time we go left somewhere. Don't miss a turn. That's a long downhill section after that. Downhill! Fuck yeah. I want to go fast. Rapido, rapido. Let me look at a map before I miss the turn. I am liable to do that. Stop. Go away. There we go. Recenter. Bop. Zoom out. No, no, that's not what I want. Okay. No, stop doing that. Just, yeah, there we go. No, stop. Commute! Worst map app ever. Oh my god, the UI is just non-functional. Okay. I will try my bestest. Downhill for the next 30 kilometers after that? Ooh, baby. How many meters descent over 30 kilometers? Must be a gradual downhill. Madrid or directly north of Valladolid. I think we're going between the two. I think we're going nowhere. Going through the plains. About 150, yeah, gradual. That's gradual. But it should be nice and speedy. Because I'll just have like a good maintained average speed for 30 kilometers straight. Because what's our distance at right now? We're at 50 something. Close to 60. $62. Oh, nice. Oh, it's 30 kilometers downhill. That means I'll get us close to 100, well, 90, whatever, in no time. I think this will be our first, like, well over 100 kilometer day. think our best day was 100.1 kilometers on this trip. Average per day drop real time, you go over 101.8. All right, it probably won't go down very much, but we'll see. That car was nice. So those trucks were not slowing down, and I decided to slow down to let the trucks pass and give me space. Sammy and the lady in the white car shared a nice wave. There's actually a fair amount of commercial traffic on this road. It's all farming town, so I guess that's not surprising. Oh yeah. See a town and I'm like, oh, look, there's a big castle or something like that. It's a grain tower. Or whatever you call them. Nice fields today. Yeah, we kind of started in the bigger, hillier, kind of rocky-ish area, but it's gotten flatter and fieldier as we've progressed. Learning any new words of different languages? Kareka. Bald. It's the most important word I can learn in different languages now. I'm language impaired. I'm really bad at learning languages. And in my own defense, I'm also bad at English. So grande comida. Big food. And then they're like, no. That's been my average interaction in Spain. Comida? And then I go like this. And they're like, no. Chat team will help you learn new words. Or it'll get people mad at me. They'll be like, oh, you need to get some oil for your bread and sausage last night. Because we were in the most famous sausage town in Spain, of course. G-spot. And then the guy, I asked him, like, is it normal to have oil with this? And he's like, no, 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 it's a sin. Chat is not reliable. They will make you commit grave Spanish sins of putting oil on bread with meat. It's actually not a sin, we do that in Portugal. But you can't say that. You can't be like, where I'm from, we do that, and therefore it's not a sin, because it's not where I am. What you do in your country can be offensive in another country. Because I think it'd be good with oil. The mentality here was, you want to taste the meat. Okay. So we go straight through here and left in a few hundred meters, it looks like. Well, underpasses like that always look like they're gonna flood. They probably do. It's got little drainage things at the bottom, but as soon as a few things plug those up, it's all ogre. All right, so just up here, I think this intersection we turn. Aren't sins universal? There's like 3,000 religions. So, no. I don't think there is. Actually, there's bins everywhere here. I want to throw out some garbage.
Clebby tipped $5. Thank you.
Clebby, thank you so much for the $5.
Starting up and shaking your ground, turning your head to see a new day calling. Does it feel like a head to lean on? A snapshot from where you were born. I'm looking for your hand around. You're caught in the wire.
Ooh, seems fun. Thank you, Clebby. Put my map up. I'm navigating. I gotta make one more turn, I think, and then we're through town. Straight through this roundabout, and we just go straight forever. Got it. We have navigated. Going through Salamanca? No. Doesn't know this song? Apparently I don't know a lot of songs. We go right into 40 kilometers. Perfect. Everyone prepare for a turn. Starting the downhill section. Right now we're not downhill. We will see. Since I have a lot of snacks and stuff in my bag, maybe this will be a day where we just actually ride right until the sun sets. Roll off into a ditch somewhere and camp. And then ride to the next town first thing in the morning and resupply at that point. Aim at O-Town today. Olmedo. How far is that? Another 60. Okay. You can probably hit that.
Anonymous tipped $10. Thank you.
Anonymous, thanks for the tenner. What you got for us?
Anytime you buck up in a chase and status, you better remember this bumbuck lad. Chase and status. Circle the block. Come through, now block. Say them better than we need them love chat. Them a wear frack, we a pass off the top. We a set trend, them a take box. No, we no big friend, we no do that. That's them about.
This is the A50 highway, apparently. All right, we're cruising again.
Circle the block. Come through, them love chat. Them a wear frock, we a bust off the top. We a set trend, them a take box. No, me no beg friend, me no do that. That's them of all time, if you know that. If you this way, you must get slapped. All the selector for play a duff cut. Cause a boy body drop, through him full of tough chat. Then the select.
Flat Toledo. Apparently, over the next 30 kilometers, we drop 150 meters. So we get a kind of gradual decline, which should keep our average speed up pretty good. Got a little gravity assist. So yeah, ever monitor your BPM? My heart rate? No. When I'm at home on Zwift or something, yeah. But not on a trip, I never monitored. Don't miss the right turn 38 kilometers. What if I want to? Could be fun. Okay, now we've found the proper plains. It's gone from like really hilly but still farmland earlier today to we found the flatness. Camera around here looks like a pain in the bum though. Yeah, it's true actually. When it's all like, I try to not camp on land used for anything, right? And agriculture is a use. So, yeah, the police. Maybe they're looking for people camping. Camping farmers do this a lot in the UK. There's that one video of like the farmer that sprayed shit all over that bike tour guy because he was camping at the edge of his field, which seems like a bit of an overreaction. I think he was getting sued or something for it. Because yeah, if I'm like sleeping right on top of like actual agricultural produce, could actually be doing some damage to how someone does their livelihood. But I feel like it shouldn't be a problem at the edge of the field where nothing's planted, unless you're in the way. In like Norway and stuff, that's land you could use. You just have to be more than like 150 meters away from someone's residence. High, can you move your tent worst case? Yeah, and I think especially in the UK, like trespass isn't something that you can just spray shit on someone for. You have to just like ask them to leave, like a normal human being. But I find UK is actually kind of hard to find campgrounds a lot of places, because how it's all just like small farms everywhere. All land kind of feels like it's used for something. So then it's kind of hard to find land that isn't used for something to camp on. Something happened this morning? No. We're just shooting the shit. Restaurant's also open at 8:30 p.m. It's Monday, so whatever Google says for the hours of this restaurant in that town is likely incorrect. And it's probably closed because it's Monday in Spain. Have bear encounter on any trips? Yeah, I've had some bears around. I got in a yelling match with a bear because he wanted my cherry strudel. He got the cherry strudel. In Ontario, worst case Ontario. In Norway, there's a lack of bears in Norway. I think in one part where it gets kind of skinny, there's some Swedish bears that like to take vacations in Norway sometimes. But Norway isn't known for its bear population. You enjoy the cherry strudel? You didn't even tell me. Just stole it and left.
Anonymous tipped $10. Thank you.
Is this like Zelda or something? Anonymous, thanks for the $10. What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? Do 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 do. Yeah. What's this actually called? Gerudo Valley. Okay. Bam 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 ba da da dan. People are absolutely on the polar bear menu. Yeah, there's not many things in nature that will actively hunt humans, but polar bears are one of them. in Churchill, Manitoba. It's a pretty hot spot for polar bears. Policy in town is to keep your car doors unlocked at night. In case you're walking through town and there's a polar bear, you have somewhere you can kind of get a bit of a barrier between you and said bear. I see rain up ahead. Anonymous, thanks for the tunes. Haven't heard that in a long time. It's nice to have some tunes to ride to. Except for Ram Ranch. That's not good. But yeah, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, those were like, that was my early era of video games. So I did play them, but I was young enough then that like, I had no idea what I was doing. And I was just fucking about. Because N64 was a little early for me. Then I got an original Xbox. And I was real into Halo.
Grim Exile tipped $5. Thank you, East Coast love.
Grim Exile, thanks for the $5. East Coast represent. West Coast, best coast though. Good song choice. You can go your own way. Go your own way. I like this house they've just built. There's so much green. Oh, just got smacked in the forehead by a fly. Everything turns around. Anyway, there's planting so many plants around their house. It's nice. The Grim Exiled. Paradinas de San Juan. All the towns are so close together. We're just constantly going through towns today. Most of the towns have like 3 people living there and a closed bar, but still. This guy doesn't even look real somehow. A lot of the days on this trip have actually had like this very painted on sky look. Da-da-da-do, 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 da-da-da-do. Oh yeah, original Xbox, that was my Halo era. I thought it was hot shit. I didn't have Xbox Live. But I was better than anyone in my household. I was better than all my friends. Back when I played on a 13-inch CRT TV, 4-player split screen on Blood Gulch. Then I got an Xbox 360 and I got Xbox Live, and I was severely humbled because I was not good at the game. I merely thought I was. And I got into Guitar Hero and Call of Duty. Really your stereotypical kid born around my age. And when I graduated high school in 2012, I brought my Xbox to college with me and I just never plugged it in. And that was the end of my gaming era. Do these solar panel, like, are these ones like articulated, like they track the sun and follow it? They look pretty cool. Mentioned RuneScape earlier. Yeah, I played RuneScape a bit. I was also really bad at that game. I had no idea, like, but I feel like back in, like, you know, 2007, 8, 9, I think most people didn't know what they were doing. I distinctly remember, like, trying really hard and, like, saving up enough money to buy, like, full adamant plate armor set. And I'm like, fuck, I got the best armor now. I'm gonna go into the wilderness. Fuck some shit up. It didn't work out. And I was really upset because it took me several hours to save up enough to get that armor set. I still watch some, like, RuneScape content creators, and, like, there's a lot of intricacy to RuneScape.
So we've tipped $25.
You're really good at
Thank
PvP.
you. Hit the gas hitch.
All right, let's see what you got. The Weave, thanks for the $25. I'm sussing out the vibe before I decide how much energy to put in. Okay, yeah. Okay. Pop it up here. Okay. Yeah, we can go to this. Not several hours. Well, back then, like, I'd spend like an afternoon after school playing, and, you know, to me, wasting several hours to have some dude take it for me was sad. Oh, good song choice, sorry. Let's roll. We're already in the next town.
Walking out on another stage, another town, another place. Sometimes I don't feel right, nerves wound up, too damn tight. People keep telling me it's bad for my
Ragama.
health, but kicking back don't make it. Out of control, I play the ultimate role, but that's when lights make fire. Hellraiser, in the thunder of heat. Hellraiser, rock you back in your seat. Hellraiser, and I'll make it come true. Hellraiser, I wanna
There's no one here. All right, town's over. We ripped through that town. That was fun. some awesome average speed. Around this gas station. This used to probably be a pretty, maybe the main road. Now there's bigger roads around here that everyone takes instead. So you'll see a lot of that on these former main roads, a bunch of businesses servicing it that are no longer needed. But yeah, that gas station was long abandoned. For Medina today? I think we're bypassing Medina. We're going somewhere. Wyver's like, oh, I'll go for this. Yeah, it starts with that O. But the Weave, thanks so much for the $25. That was a great riding song. It was fun to ride through that town, just like rip it. There's some good tunes. Even though this is a heavy bike, when I got some energy, it still feels fun to ride. We're at 80 kilometers today. Nice, we're ripping. Olmedo, that one.
Catalan tipped $25. Thank you.
This is the greatest and best song in the world.
Wow. Is this Tenacious D? Half Cal, thanks so much for the $25.
Long time ago, me and my brother Kyle here, we was hitchhiking down a long and a lonesome road. All of a sudden, there shined a shiny demon in the middle of the road.
Let's go hitchhiking.
And he said, play the best song in the world, or I'll eat yourselves. Well, me and Kyle, we looked at each other, and we each said, okay. And we played the first thing that came to our heads. Just so happened to be the best song in the world. It was the best song in the world. Look into my eyes and it's easy to see. 1 and 1 make 2, 2 and 1 make 3. It was destiny. Once every 100,000 years or so.
I feel like I should watch Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny for nostalgia's sake. Oh, we're in a new province?
Needless to say, the beast was stunned. A whip crack went his trumpet tail.
Provincia de Avia.
He asked us, be you angels? And we said nay. We are but men. Rock. The greatest song in the world now. This is just a tribute. Couldn't remember the greatest song in the world. Yeah, no, this is a tribute to the greatest song in the world. Alright, this is the greatest song in the world. Alright, the greatest song in the world.
How was the camp last night? I loved the spot. It was nice and quiet. Rained on and off all night. Rained in the morning. But that was comfy.
And the peculiar thing is this, my friends, the song we sang on that fateful night, it didn't actually sound anything like this song. This is just a tribute. You gotta believe it, and I wish you were there. Just a matter of of opinion. I'm so surprised to find you can't stop it.
Seen High Fidelity? I don't think so. I do love me some Jack Black though. Well, his music and his acting. I don't know. I vibe with it. Rods available the same day anymore? They have to get manually turned on. And we need an editor to turn them on. Already in the next town. We're just ripping through all these little towns. It's crazy. Got a good speed going? We do, or we're ripping today. Okay, I just want to check where I'm at. I think I see a red light, so we can coast a little bit. Try to time it. Stay straight through. Myra's like, don't miss your right turn. So we're trying to not miss the right turn. Is this just one of those like traffic calming red lights? I think so. It doesn't actually give a green light on the other side. Everyone close your eyes. Oh, never mind, it switched. You can open them. Let's get rid of car purchase going over 50. Oh, okay. So, gentlemen, I'll be okay. You're usually not going over 50. It does happen, though. All right, and that's the end of this town. All right. All right. Showers far ahead. Yeah, it is. So, let's see if we run into those. So, the shower's off to our left, the shower's off to our right up there. I think it's, yeah, I see some way south. There's just kind of little rain squalls all over that we may or may not get hit by. But most of them are quite small, so it'll be a few minutes of probably a lot of rain if we do get hit by one. been practicing your French. Je ne parle pas français. Parlez-vous anglais? Got the two most important sentences down. I got this one in my repertoire. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir?
Os4HWKS tipped $28. Thank you.
Fantasy.
My favorite rock song, period.
Here's a good one. That's for thanks so much for the $28. From reality, open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy. Easy come, easy go, little high, little low. To me. Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled the trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, but now it's gone and thrown it all away. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. I'm not back again this time. Tomorrow, carry on, carry on. Nothing really matters. A sailing trip, strictly sailing across the ocean. Nope. Never actually been sailing anywhere. Too late. My time has come. Ding, ding, ding. Down my spine. Here we go. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth. Mama, ooh, I don't wanna die. Sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Guitar solo. Bum, 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 bum. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, can you do the banter? Thunderbolts and lightning, very frightening. Galileo, pick it up. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. It's hard to, yes, try to do this all while biking. We will not let you go. Let her go. Let me go. Let me go. Never let me go. No, 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 no. Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. Beelzebub has a devil side for me. I'm not gonna try. So you think you can stop me and spit in my eye? So you think you can love me, leave me to die? More than 100 today? It seems that way. Just gotta get right out of here. Ooh, yeah. We're already almost at the next town. I actually quite like this. They're all really sleepy towns. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to the RCMP.
Grim Exiled tipped $5. Thank you.
That's Fox, thank you so
One of
much.
my fab biking tunes for long rides.
I really do appreciate that. What a banger. Love that song. We got Grim Exiled. Your favorite biking tunes. What you got? Ooh. Yeah, we gotta go fast, don't we? Oh. I need more. I do see rain in all directions. Let's see if we get wet. How far is my turn? After this next town? Maybe 2 more towns? So not this one. At Fuente El Sol, we do a turn. Rain in all directions. It's just really spotty. Like some of these, like you see clouds everywhere. Some of them are just thick enough that they're dropping a bunch of rain. Most aren't, but every direction I look at, there's a big enough, dark enough one that you can just see the rain dropping off of it. It looks like as we go this way, we're kind of approaching the danger zone. So we got a decent one there and a decent one to our right as well. We're gonna turn. Where do you want to go? We're going to Rotterdam. And I'm just following a route that is apparently an efficient route to get generally northeast towards Rotterdam. Today is a distance day. Ooh, if I can ride on the white line, it's so smooth. If this was wet, this wouldn't be a great idea, but it's dry. I mean, bad headwinds. I think in Portugal a bit, we haven't... no, one day in Spain we had a headwindy day. Thought right on Google Maps, just cycle travel, get the shortest route. Because Google Maps would have us going through that farmer's field right now. We've used Komoot for planning. Rain horizon? Yeah, there's a good chunk of rain that we're just kind of riding right into. So that'll be fun. It was far up in the distance, 30 minutes ago, but now it's kind of close. Go right at Fuente del Sol. Yeah, I just checked. So it's the town after this one, I think. I'm in danger. All the rain is a whole lot of crops. But too much rain is too much rain for the crops too, Too little rain, it's too little, too much is too much. We got a Goldilocks it. How's the bike doing? Is it all fixed? Well, it's not clicking, but now my lights don't work. So that's sad. Watch out for lightning. I'll be sure to keep an eye out for it. And I'll dodge it, because my reflexes are too fast. I feel like later in the year, when it's hotter, there'll be more thunderstorms. We did have a thunderstorm on my day off in the evening, like a few flashes of lightning. But generally, like, proper thunderstorms They like hotter weather, right? Isabel Castillo was born in that town there. Offed half her family to get the throne. Game of Thrones style. Tough lady. Whew, yeah. Get it, girl? Question? I'm just gonna pull over at this gas station. I don't think I need anything, but it's an easy spot to pull out. Refill my water bottles. I got lots of liquids. I don't need to buy any more. Refill on water. I'll pull over briefly, stretch my back and butt. For American trucks over European trucks? Interesting question. Like commercial trucks? Or like personal trucks? I think there's a certain like charm to American trucks, but everything I've heard is that European trucks are much more advanced and modern than the American trucks. And American commercial trucks are like just dated. But because, you know, America's protective of their industry, you can't import European trucks, so, or like the modern European trucks as easily, so they keep them old school. But just like the long haul trucks in America, they're like big and long and mean, and they'll like mount some fucking flat pipes on them, or whatever you call them. Big old Peterbilt. Oops. Wait, I finished that. Okay, just water them. I'm just gonna down like a few hundred milliliters of chocolate milk. Just get that energy in me, and then we'll keep going. Still just a real short stop. You tore the jersey? Yeah, maybe a little bit. It's a little chilly now that I stopped. Okay, quick chocolate milk. right, let's roll out. Close, 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 close. We might get rained on. So prepare for that. Not that you have to really prepare for it. I do though. Okay. So I think next time we're turning right. All these cars pass us. This truck. Yeah. All right. All right, into the danger zone. See little rain squalls everywhere. That's in general aviation? Or is it agricultural aviation? Sorry, I see airplane and I get excited. When you flew airplane with that dude? That's I am pretty lucky because that's happened quite a few times.
Grim exiled tip $5. Thank you.
Another tune?
Someone
Another
say
tune?
danger zone.
Grim exiled with another $5 as we approach the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone.
Jumping off the deck, shoving in the overdrive.
When I want to watch this stream, I want to watch Top Gun. Does this bike remind you of an F-14 Tomcat? It's like a twin-seater. Do you want to be Maverick or Goose? Smells like poop. Talk to me, Goose. Yeah. So, pretty soon we'll be turning right. It's crazy. Sometimes we actually have to make a turn. So that'll be fun.
Carna Twitch just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Carna Twitch, thanks for the 17-month Prime. Wow, that was a little stuck. Appreciate the Prime. I think we can do the daily. To anyone watching right now, you might, without even realizing it, have a Twitch Prime sub burning a hole in your pocket. It's just sitting there unutilized. And it's free. You can use one Twitch Prime sub a month. Help support your favorite streamer. If I'm not your favorite streamer, then use it on your favorite streamer. But you might as well use it. It's money straight out of Jeff Bezos' pocket and into whoever you want to support with it. If you don't know if you have one available, if you click the subscribe button, there might be a little checkbox that says subscribe with Prime. There's got to be at least a couple people watching. I have one just hanging out. And they forgot about it. I forget about mine all the time. I use it on my least favorite streamer. Perfect. Hate watching's a real thing.
Shrekker just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
We got Shrekker with the Prime. I knew we had at least someone with a Prime. I appreciate Shrekker. Thank you for using the Prime. Welcome to the Twitch Bikers. Look at you. But I believe there's more.
Fodden cheered 123. Just pause, smile.
Frodo, thank you so much for the 123 bits. I appreciate it. And wait, it's a golden Kappa train. Guys, if you subscribe or cheer 100 bits or more, you can get the golden
Right
Kappa
in time, just resubscribed
for a day.
20 months. New viewer here. Is this a Prime? Hitch gold.
Around time. Yeah, it's even better than a Prime. That's a straight up sub. Thank you for the 20 months. So of all the times to subscribe, or if you got some bits just, you know, burning a hole in your pocket as well, you can get the golden Kappa. I see all you guys with the golden hitch, but you can have both. All of the gold. We love gold, right?
Chilq Life just gifted 1 subscription to the community.
Chilq Life, thanks for the gifted sub. TT Studio with the gifted sub.
Gifted
It's a Scam FM.
Scam. They have given 156 gift subs in the channel.
TT, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Wow, look at those golden hitches. That's a lot of golden hitches. But if any of you got the golden kappa,
with Twitch Prime,
spam your golden hitch and your golden kappas in chat.
100. Hopefully the danger zone isn't too dangerous.
We like a little danger. As Soloxis with the prime. Thank you very much. Badge of honor with 100 bits. Thank you. Woo, yeah, she's pushing air.
Tier 1 sub to Ericopolis. They have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
Iceberg with the gifted sub.
Flatline
Mr.
just
Flatline
subscribed for 5 months.
with the 5-month resub. Holy, look at all the subs.
Leander _ 1.
We're already at level 3 golden kappa hype train.
1 subscription to the community.
Leander and Black Tech. Black Tech with the gift of sub to Sarah.
To Sarah Bridgewater.
Sarah Bridgewater, are you here?
First gift sub in the channel.
Nice. Black Tech, I appreciate that. WD Legend with the 30 bits. Thank you. Rock This Mike with the 100 bits. Lots of bits, lots of subs. Appreciate it. Already 28% through your level 3 hype train.
Rock is _ Mike at 100.
It's a great opportunity to check if you got a prime. Sarah. Yeah, so many of you got the Hitch Golden Note for watching more than 24 hours of the Random Tandem bike tour. It's cool to see all those. Now, to be fair, I stream such long hours, if you just put the stream on for 2 days, you hit 24 hours, but yeah, it's fine. Had the stream on for 24 hours. Oh yeah, I did one stream that was just 30 hours. That helps. Spent 10,000 hours on Twitch last year? Holy, that's a lot of hours on Twitch. Almost at 100. All right, let's try to keep this hype train going. We're hype for the Golden Kappa hype train, and also for a really early 100-kilometer day where we'll inevitably go a good chunk over 100. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Spin in the randomizer. Enter, thank you so much for the $20. I think we can get a couple more levels. I don't think we're gonna attack attention to it. Giddy up! Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Come on, baby! You got this! Woo! Ah, yeah. You got more. That's 100 kilometers. Nice. Going off the rails on the crazy train. Pushing some air. What are these trees? Ooh, I could camp in those. No, we must go further. Oh, we're almost at level 4. 15 seconds. Will we make it to level 4? No, it's close. Level 3 hype train completed. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Almost made a level 4. I appreciate y'all. Yeah. Oh, probably if that sub came in earlier, we might have hit it. Choo choo! I feel like I gotta go back and thank some people. Once we had a crazy train going, and I was, you know, giddy upping, I lost track of everything. And this word I thought you tried. I appreciate you. It's all good. I'm gonna go back a little bit. Yeah, it's after that. So Norwegian Herring with the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Tina French with 140 bits. Frodo with 100 bits. Limbo Girl with the bits. Grim Exile with 100 bits. Dragon with 100 bits. Pinball Marble with the 14-month resub. Grim Exile with another 400 bits. Casey Smokey with 100 bits. It looks like some poem. I'm trying to read that. And MS Word Expert with the 2-month resub. Thank you very much, everyone. Let me try and read some poetry too. Prime sub gifted, fast as a sprint. Straight to hitch on Twitch. No hint of stint. Pedals fly through mountains. Rain and sun. Live wheels spinning till the journey's won. Cheers to your ride, hitch. Keep chasing light. Thank you very much, Casey Smoke. We got some poets in chat. Oz for Hawks creating a poetry scene in this Twitch chat. But I appreciate all the support. Let's keep it going. See how many kilometers we knock out today. We're looking good. It's 4:30. Sun doesn't set till 9:20 or so. We still have almost 5 hours of daylight. That ain't so bad. Is that canola? Go past Almeida at the space? Yeah, we can. Because that was at 120 for the day-ish, right? I really think with these conditions, we could do an Imperial Century probably. There's McDonald's places open just north of Almeida. Like, the nice thing about McDonald's is I can probably get McDonald's at any point in time. Didn't sound like a European measurement. It's a thing in the cycling world, okay? Probably just like American cycling world. And I guess maybe UK. Anywhere that uses miles. Need to recharge batteries? Actually, yeah, kinda. Shit. So I do gotta kind of sit inside somewhere and get a bit of charge in. This guy will be another 50, so 170. That would be quite the day. Could be my biggest day in a while. No 150. Oh. Yeah, we can probably get that. Buy the bike in Europe. I bought it in Canada and brought it here. And then the other time I brought this bike to Europe, it was my check bag, and that was like simple from a customs perspective as you're flying with it. On this trip, because I had to do a bunch of other stuff before I even started the trip, I shipped it via FedEx. And I filled out all those forms to be like, I bought this in Canada, here's the receipt I have, blah, 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 blah. Please don't charge me customs and duties. I'm just shipping my bike to Europe, which I will then bring back to Canada. Then they charge me customs and duties anyway. So, thanks Portuguese customs. So I think I'm always in the future just going to fly with my bike as a checked bag again, that's the only time I've ever shipped a bike separately from me. It's always been a checked bag. Another town. Oh, apparently with a textured road surface. Issues now you have 2 bikes in here. I know that your love is gone. I can't breathe, I'm sorry. Towns have worse internet than the middle of nowhere. Wait. This is where I turn right, isn't it? Where did I turn right? Did I just miss it? I think I literally just missed it. Okay. U-turn. Let's just go this way. I went the wrong way. I have to blame someone. Blame the internet. All right, let me go this way. Alright, how are we looking for rain? There's some to my left, there's some in front of me I'm riding towards. A little bit to my right. Yeah, it's just everywhere. Not everywhere, it's in every direction there's some. No, we can ride them. Alright. Carrying on. About 8 kilometers straight. Is that what we're doing now? Tracking on Strava as well? I am not. I use Strava like just like one time when I was training for a trip to just track my training rides, but I haven't used it for any actual trips. You see that rain in front of us? Not using Strava as almost the crime as a cyclist? Maybe. Did I even ever ride a bike if I didn't track it and post it publicly on Strava? There's no proof that this ride ever happened. I could get away with like camping in one of these little small groves of trees. They're not really well hidden from the road, but for one night, be fine. Been a long day today, I see. Yeah. So we had a lot of like hilly, tough days further south in Spain, and we get one day like today where conditions are in our favor. So we'll seize the day and make up some miles. See where we finish at. Wait. A knight from Almeida that goes up to the fair at Medina and scores a lady. So the knights of Medina kill him and he goes back to Almeida. Scores a lady as in like seduce, like he's just like, hey, you want some of this? And she's like, yeah. And then the knights are like, the disrespect, I'm gonna kill you. Like that. I get more hilly in a few kilometers. Oh no, my average speed. I see maybe some hills. I think I'm close to due for a chocolate milk recharge though. Can feel the energy leaving my body. It's been a tailwind all day. You have no proof? That is just hearsay. Holy. I'm new. I'm a cyclist, and I have cycled 736 kilometers. Like in one day, in your life. What time period are we talking? Regardless, congratulations on the cycling. You're doing it. Complain about the headwind, you gotta praise the tailwind. You're obviously not a cyclist. We don't do that here. When there's a tailwind, there's no tailwind, you're just really strong that day. How much kilometers are you cycling? You need to give me a timeline. You know, today, this week, this trip. Today we go until I feel like stopping. This trip is 2,500 kilometers for just the TwitchCon section. And then, who the F knows? Nanosecond? Can someone calculate how far I'm going per nanosecond? Based on my average speed right now? She's lumpy and bumpy. Plans for after TwitchCon? No plans yet. Cycle a drop bar or flat bar? It's a very weird bar. I don't know how to describe it because the bike's kind of like a cargo bike. It's a tandem bike, so a two-person bike. I just happen to only have one person on it, but I don't know what to describe this. It's definitely not a drop bar, but it's not flat either. It's like a big Y with bars on the end. .0.000000075 kilometers per nanosecond. Perfect. That's nice. Find someone to sit in the front. Hopefully they do more than just sit there. We don't need another Perry situation. You have an RC100 drop bar? Let's see Paul Allen's drop bar. Ooh, look at that. Well-formed grip tape. Ergonomic drop bar proportions. Hi, I am Old Cyclist. I've cycled 5 kilometers today. Get it. Respect. Don't know if you actually did that or not, but I do like it when I get messages that people are like, I watched the stream, inspired me to go out on a bike that maybe has been collecting cobwebs for a while. It's nice. Like shop in Almeida if you need to get a New Jersey. I will consider this. But knowing Spain, they're probably just closed because it's Monday. Audiobooks is that voice in your off season. I really struggled to like pull out accents a lot of time, as can be seen by like the random wheel spin things. And they're like, talk like a narrator. If I just pull it out on my own because it feels right in the moment, I feel like I can do some okay voices. But as soon as it's like prompted to me, then my brain shuts down. Going on the treadmill for an hour. Prime treadmill stream. Is this gonna break out the walking / running versus cycling crowd? We got to fight over which form of cardio is better. And then boom, out of nowhere, some swimmers come in. They're like, oh, we're superior. So we can prompt the question to all chat, what's the best cardio? Oh, I can camp the fuck out of those woods. Nope, keep going. Well, yeah. Now we're gonna fight about it. What's your endurance level? In all caps. It's over 9,000! Did I talk back in all caps appropriately? I really love cross-country skiing. I honestly think I'd like cross-country skiing too. I went like once or twice. In grade 5, there's like some skiing thing that they got all the kids around where I live doing. And they took all the kids cross-country skiing, and I loved it. I never did it again. Someone tells me they have a fancy restaurant could be open tonight. We'll see. Let's get there and then we'll look at our time, because likely we'll just zip right past it. My endurance levels are 140 kilometers. Oh, that's what you meant by endurance level? It's a distance thing? truck. Gradual uphill. What is this? I thought we'd go downhill forever for the rest of the trip. Wyver promised this to me. Crossed his heart, hope to die. I don't know why he'd lie to me like that. Hurts my feelings. Longest single kilometers you've been riding in a day? 200 something. Just over 200. 209, 212, 214, 206, 200. 2 something. Bruh. Edinburgh? David Attenborough? Which bruh? I'm really curious what kind of endurance cycling I could do on just like a lightweight bike. Like just a road bike and push. So I feel like you could really crank them out. Heavy touring bikes are notably heavy. Love the overlays. Streams improved quality so much over the years. Top job. Wyver, that is a direct compliment purely to you, pretty much. So, I did none of that. That's Wyver's creation. I would like to see a water bottle. Show me the water bottle. The water, I must see it. Your finest water. Wait, Wyver deleted a message. Wyver's second account posting. Wow. I showed you my water bottle, please respond. It is gunky and disgusting. You know nothing about my water bottle. My water bottle is beautiful. It's too beautiful for all your eyes, right? How big is your undercarriage? It's smaller than when I started this trip. Much sadness. It's a tragedy. When's the last time you washed it? Portugal? I don't know when. In Portugal. Somewhere in that country. Oh yeah. No excessive caps letters. Do we have a filter on caps? Can everyone talk in caps for the next like 30 seconds and just let's make our chat like one of those like TikTok style, everything is very fast paced and like kind of chat rooms. Just briefly. Just get it out of our system. Yes, here we go. Oh yeah. Yes, brain rot, that's the word I was looking for. Yes. Give it to me. Oh, and I think we need some coffee pastas. Show water bottle. XQC offline chat is faster. Probably like, actually I don't even know. Does he have like an offline channel? Or like, no, like just literally in this channel when he's offline. Ooh, I got a bug on me. Hello. Here's the copy pastas. It usually takes people to like find them. One guy derailed all pretty much, yeah. Now we got a proper Twitch chat. But actually, like, long form travel content generally has a much slower chat than most types of content on Twitch, which makes sense given the content matter. So I just feel like a true, like, behind my computer desk Twitch streamer at this moment. Well, I think we need some like old meme music too. Like, can we get some Amino or something like that? Brain power. Although, then that's old. What's the current meme songs?
A badge of honor.
Sandstorm works too.
Thank you.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm ready. Do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da. There we go. Everyone sandstorm in chat. I'm hot on his tail. Chasing a tractor down. If it did get on its tail, like drafting it would be a thing. Now I get to pass something? It doesn't look like it. It's like that cloud earlier, where I'm not really catching it, it's not really running away from me. Also gotta look at a map here. What did I do in this town? There's the dogs. I forgot about that. Okay, straight through the busy road through town. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Woo! And it keeps going. A badge of honor, thank you so much. For famous Finnish band Darude with their very niche song. Probably some of you have heard of it, the cool ones. Probably a lot of you haven't heard of it, Sandstorm. Kind of underground music, you know. Thank you very much, badge of honor. Gear rig was cost like for the stream. A modernish iPhone and 2 DJI Osmo Action 4 cameras would be a basic enough setup to get you started. Band to DJ? I don't know, man. What's the difference? What is this? A6. We're 140 kilometers from Madrid. He was a band that became a DJ. Hey, look! I didn't mess up too bad. Lots of power banks. Yeah, I guess that's true. Got to get those power banks. Nice highway. Crazy Frog, that would be good too. I just kind of bypass this town. We just do a little loopy around. A little loopy. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to down some chalky milk here. So maybe I'll find a little spot to do that. Get my energies back up. Still have 4 hours of, just over 4 hours till the sunset, so we got that going for us, which is nice. Also the belly box and other peripherals. I don't use belly box anymore. I literally just use an iPhone app, which has some crazy powerful features that belly box and live view and all your TVUs and shit don't have. Spain for cycling. It's been great so far. These like smaller secondary roads are usually in great shape And I find the traffic is generally quite patient and gives you space. So I rate Spain actually very highly. So most of the time you don't have like cycling infrastructure per se, but you just got a good road. And usually like decent drivers. This is all on the phone at this point? Yeah. Well, like 2 action cameras like wirelessly connected to a phone. But yeah, the actual broadcasting device, a cell phone. And I have all the fancy, like I have a LiveView Solar Pro, I have a Bella Box. I got all the stuff. But I use a phone. Still using multiple modems? Yeah. I have multiple connections connected through my iPhone. With Moblin, you can connect like a ton of different connections through Moblink. So yeah, IRL streaming's so much easier than it used to be. There's a few things that I think would like, because yeah, just like an iPhone and Moblin and a few things you can do kind of a pretty well put together live stream. I do think a server is pretty important, just so when you disconnect you have offline protection, because you will disconnect. It is inevitable. Motherfucking bench. All right. This is my bench. I will drink some chocolate milk on said bench. Maybe I'll use that camera. That'll work. I'm gonna get cold really quickly though, so we're gonna do this quickly. Bonk. Chocolate milk, oh chocolate milk. Break me off a piece of that chocolate milk. The chocolatey taste is gonna make my day. So everywhere you go, I hear the people say, chocolate milk bench. I'm gonna stop to eat. I'm gonna drink my eat. Yeah. Yeah. Is there got enough room for a footrest? I think so. Nice. Oh yeah. Get it in ya. Apparently I forgot how to drink. Yeah. I don't know why. There's so many benches here. For what purpose, I have no idea. Sitting in front of a Windows wallpaper? Of course. It's all planted here. Oh, yeah. I am just a little confused at what this is for. Is that some kind of industry over there? Tried to make some kind of... But there's not really like a park here. I don't know. Bro forgot to breathe. Your breathing is now manual or whatever the thing is. You got to think about it. Oh, there's a public pool at the end of the road? Is that what that is? That would make sense. We could go swimming. Regular chocolate milk. But we talk about chocolate milk rankings, and it gets people upset. Because pretty much this is how it works. If your country makes fresh chocolate milk, it gets in the top tier listings. But like most of Europe doesn't do fresh chocolate milk. You know? So Norway and Finland have delicious fresh chocolate milk. People in the UK are being like, oh yeah, we got fresh chocolate milk here. Okay, so they're probably in those rankings, but I forget. I haven't been there in a little bit. Like having chocolate milk. Canada's got good fresh chocolate milk. New Zealand's got good fresh chocolate milk. Yeah, Valley of Play in Finland, that's great stuff. Because all this chocolate milk is fine, but it's shelf stable. You just buy this at room temperature. So it's whatever they do to like treat it at a high temperature to like do that. I feel like it just makes it a tier worse, you know? But a lot of Southern Europe also, like you don't even get fresh, like normal cow's milk. It's all shelf stable stuff. Not sure I've ever had fresh chocolate milk ever. You should come to Canada and I can show you the ways of Canada and our fresh milk. Finland is bottom tier chocolate milk. You can sit in a corner for 10 minutes and think about your life. Chocolate milk, 1.5 liters completed. Guys, carry on. bonk. Oh, I'll just send it off the curb. And bonk. Yeah. Let me just cleanse my palate. Hold up. We must do one more thing. My snack bag is empty. I got one fuzzy peach remaining. I gotta put a new bag of carbs, of sugar in there. To keep the fuel source running. As I ride, we just keep intaking calories, carbs, sugar. Switching to Herbo favorites, red and white, apparently. No, I just grabbed one. That final fuzzy peach. Oh. Okay, in the snack bag you go. Good. Let's have a cheeky little sample. Hang on. Okay. I can dig it. Put the bag away. And now we're gonna do it. Usually I wouldn't just take up this much space on the road, but there ain't much going on here. Okay. Okay. There's a truck coming, so we'll just pace ourselves, let the truck go by, and then we'll get on the road again. We're at 5:25. Still just under 4 hours of daylight left. Where will we get to today? That is the question. And off we go. With a little bit of chocolate milk to fuel us. Ooh, a rabbit. Get it. It's a rabbit game where you chug an entire cheese, 1 liter bottle, box of cereal, and go. But yeah, it's effective. Chug a cheese. I kind of like that. Chug a cheese. All right. Ooh. We go over a train overpass. Cool. And then we just go for a long ways. We just go. All right, what's our current distance? Just checking in post chocolate milk. Some dark clouds though. $117.2. Wow. Let's keep it going. Very nice day today. It is a very nice day today. It started so cold. And I didn't even start early. I was procrastinating starting because it was raining in the morning. And I was cozy. Being in a tent when it's raining is actually quite cozy. Average remaining days dropped to 100.9. Nice. How far would I have to get it today to get it to 99.9. Still pretty far, wouldn't it be? Top of the hill. Well, over the train. Stop before dark. How do you gauge your stopping time? It depends. But yeah, I don't like usually ride for distance into the night. Usually close to sunset, that's when I'm scouting out a place to camp and also trying to find food. Another 18 kilometers? Wait, it's only 18 and it'll bring it down under 100? Oh, we'll probably knock that out then. Oh, fun. Sorry, it could be questionable for signal, but I hope not. Okay. Everyone cross your fingers and stuff. Now there it is. Olmedo. Ameno. 15 kilometers. See some rain in the distance. It's 15, Iskar 30. We still got 4 hours of daylight. I probably can't even eat in Olmedo by the time I get there. Because Spain. But I do need to charge some, which is annoying because everything's closed on Monday. So like, if I just push just in the middle of fucking nowhere, I won't find somewhere to charge most likely. Small towns in your path today? Well, yeah, we got 115, 130 kilometers of decent size. Just Monday is a closed day in Spain. Oh, that don't need to trust my opinions on trying to just use the #1 chocolate milk source. A fool's errand, serious business. What does that even mean? I put you in a 10-minute timeout because you talk shit about Finland's chocolate milk. It's objectively good chocolate milk. biggest city on our path. Olmedo. I don't know if it's a city or not, but it's like got services. Chocolate milk is overrated in general, not gonna lie. What is with everyone just begging to be timed out? Some things open according to Google Maps. Google Maps is the least reliable thing in Spain, we've learned. Like last night, found a cool place to go for dinner. We were pulling into town just before 8, and it's like, oh, it opens soon at 8 p.m. Normal stuff in Spain. We get there just after 8. It's closed. It's not opening that day. The other thing we I guess could do is if we really don't find anything today, we'll have enough batteries to finish the stream and probably start the stream tomorrow, but I'll have to stop at like lunch or something. Have a long lunch and charge. How far is Burgos now? Saw that on the map. That's a bigger place. $150 from Iscar. Okay. Great road surface. This is like a classic Spanish secondary road, and it's in great shape. It's got a nice little shoulder, even though there's like no traffic, so it doesn't really matter. This is what like most of Spain has been. Burgos is great, and then the next message is Burgos is a bit like Winterfell, fucking cold and full of stark, humorless people. Oh. Well, there you go. That tree is struggling. Still looks like it's trying to live, but she's tired. But yeah, this is pretty forested, and it's a good chance we'll lose it a bit through here. So prepare yourself for that. Tree's having a siesta. It is still siesta time, so maybe. So they eat McDonald's as alternatives. I feel like the next few towns are too small to have a McDonald's. McDonald's is not an alternative if there is no McDonald's. We can't just summon a McDonald's. No Starlink? No. I do not have a satellite dish mounted on this bike. Oh, this would be so easy for camping? Yeah. 666.6 kilometers total for the trip. Nice. Get delivered to your tent. I went to get delivery when I was taking a day off in, where was I? I already forget, the placenta place. The only places that delivered were Burger King and a kebab shop, so I got some kebabs. How does camping work? You got a bush over there? You just send the bike into the bush and you set up your tent and sleep. That's it. That's it. That's all you do. See some unutilized land, you just sleep in it. You don't have to overthink it. Land's not being used, just go there and sleep. McDonald's 44 kilometers north of Almeida. We just do the big push for McDonald's. Tonight, we ride for McDonald's. No one shows up with a shotgun in the middle of the night asking to leave their property? Do you just roam around your hundreds of acres of property at night with your shotgun? People have this misconception that like all woods in the world are just being constantly patrolled by police or landowners. But it's not. People aren't just roaming through the woods at night looking for people that are sleeping. I've wild camped well over 1,000 nights in my life. I've been moved along once by the Japanese police because I was sleeping like right next to a castle in the center of a city. So that was fair enough. But he was nice. He told me where he could, and then walked me over there and said, "Here you go. You can sleep here." Do you really? It's actually illegal to do wild camping in Spain. It's not like Canada. It depends what you're talking about in Canada. To be honest, I don't even look up the laws about sleeping outside in any country because I don't really care. I'm tired at the end of the day. I want to sleep. I don't think it should be any kind of issue to sleep outside. I follow no trace kind of principles. Don't leave any trash behind. By the time I leave, I should never be able to tell I was every night. I don't really care. Got busted like District UK once. Farmer loudly revving his quad bike next to my tent. That was your wake-up call to get out of there? But yeah, in most of the world, the worst that's going to happen is you'll just get told to leave. You'll just get told to move. So, which would be like a tragedy. Don't know how we'll recover from this. Great camping. I'd love to sleep in these woods. Anyway, we won't, so we're pushing. Rio Adaya. Adaja? Adaya? Is it much of a river? I can't even see it. It's very forested down there. Also camp around there. That'd be nice too. Tomato, Los Keller website, not Google. It says they're open Mondays at 6:30. Kitchen doesn't open before 8, of course. Like we're almost there, like 10 kilometers from there, and we still have 3.5 hours to the sunset. So we're probably at least pushing to the next town. And then maybe they'll have food there. Maybe. You can camp in my bush anytime. I would love to camp in your bush. Do they like collect sap or something weird from these trees? I feel like they've got these weird scarring and like little things mounted on them. Looks like how we collect maple syrup sap in Canada. What type of trees are these, and what would they be harvesting? It's almost time to pee, I think. I think. Some sort of pine, looks like it. Go suckle on a tree and find out. Nice. Pine trees for resin. Canary and date palms. Pine resin, palm sap, known as... It must be that. Pine resin. What do we use pine resin for? Trying to stream time for the P announcement. It's important. When I started streaming, it was hitchhiking, now cycling. The intention was to stream a day in the life of someone hitchhiking, and now bike touring as well. And peeing's a part of my day. I must announce it. You can tell it's a tree by the way it is. Exactly. Nature walk. Vital natural resource, liquid gold, industrial manufacturing for producing turpentines, paints, varnishes, glues, rubbers, and tires. Really? They call it liquid gold? It's part of everyone's day though. But like, one of the most common questions I get is like, how do you go to the washroom? Now they're probably talking about different types of washroom when you're not peeing. But I like peeing outside. I'd rather pee outside than in some, you know, often dirty cafe bathroom. These are like the most campable woods I've seen in a while, because the thing is, like, the trees are like sparse enough that it's easy to get into, but also there isn't much underbrush, so you can just like, I can like push my bike in there super easy. A lot of times woods are thick enough that it's just hard to get in there. These ones are easy. Every time I tune in, you're talking about peeing. Hannah, don't make me talk about how guys pee wrong. I'll bring it up again. A lot of guys don't do it properly. Haven't been taught how to pee. Actually, it looks like we're about to break out of these woods. I'm probably gonna pee before. These look like good pee grounds. Pee, oh, you guys are tempting me. All right, guys. So here's the thing. You know, when you finish your pee, maybe you get a little shiver, and then you like clench things off, and then you give it the old like 1, 2, maximum 3 shakes, more than 3 shakes, and you're just playing with it. And then you're like, she's good. Good to go. I'm gonna move on with my day. Wrong, all right? You've got enough distance between your bladder and, you know, where things come out, that there's still like several drops of pee just chilling in there, and through natural processes will just slowly come out into your pants, into your underwear throughout the day. So you gotta expel that. So you gotta like a tube of toothpaste, not just the shaft, you gotta go beneath to the gooch. And you gotta give a good like push up into there, and then from there, the transition up the shaft and push it all out. And there will be a substantial, like there will be drips of pee that would be in your underwear otherwise. That's what I do. See, there's multiple enlightened people here that know what's up. Anyway, try it next time. Maybe you haven't done it before. You get from the gooch past the scrotum. See, that's the most technical part, and it's hard for me to explain that. It's you just gotta find the right feeling, the right vibe. Anyway, there's a little pull out here, and I think I'm gonna do exactly that. Now's the perfect time for anyone that feels like they have to go pee to test it out, you know? Try something new. It's like a good pee location. Practical demonstration time. No, that's for 4 subs only, of course. All right, just this camera. Take the mic off. I'm gonna go pee. Perfect time for everyone else to learn how to pee is yourself. Well, the guys. Great success. Hope we all accomplished something new today. Let's ride on. They're doing something up here. I don't know what. Maybe these are gonna be like those solar panel fields or something. Okay. Peed all over myself. I want a refund. Skill issue. That was too fast? What do you mean? That was the perfect amount of time. Is this gonna be that? What are you making? Ooh, Spanish yelling. They've put a, I think it's gonna be a solar field thing. I have a lot of just little vertical mounts that are like 4 feet high. And then there's like cabling running into the ground. How was signal? It held through the woods. We just left them. I also peed in the woods and also told everyone how to pee. All the guys how to pee. I can't speak for the women. Although that one time I was trying to describe what I thought would be the safest way to pee off a high ledge, like a cliff, to, who is it? It's Apollo? You just met some guy, well, thank you for changing his peeing life. But like, honestly, big quality of life improvement, I think. Does woman test your theory? I don't think it would work the same for women. The anatomy is different in ways that I feel like it wouldn't be the same. What's up, dude? Not much, just riding north through Spain. Through the plains. Food quality in America is average at best. I feel like America has it all, you know? It's got some of the worst food. It has some of the best food. So you can't like universally say everything's one thing or the other in America. It's one of the interesting parts of it. It's how all over the fucking place it is. Time to go working now. Report back. All right, let me know how that goes, because I just like with how that works, like when I'm just like pressed into the gooch, not only there's like not much gooch for women, you know? I'm saying compared to Europe. But, you know, America, like a nation of immigrants like Canada, people bring their food culture there, and you get really good examples of food and really bad examples of food. The world is very connected nowadays. Almost top of the hill. I recommend going for another shave. I shaved like 2 days ago. I'm still bald. Now I got a burn on my head from the helmet holes. Ever run into the Pinot couple again? Not yet. We're all going north, so we could, but I think the other, like the Pinot couple and then the couple from Colorado on like normal touring bikes, we're all going north, but I think I'm the only one pushing. First sweating with or without hair? Like, probably technically with hair, because the hair just like soaks up some sweat before it just starts dripping off of you. And I'm a very sweaty guy, so it's nice to have that buffer before it just starts literally dripping off your face. Started 95.8 kilometers per day average. Get to that again. Yeah, a couple days like this, yeah. We might get it under 100 average per day, depending how far we go today. Which would be cool. Yeah, we'll see. I'm washing clothes. Whenever I shower, I just wash my jersey and shorts. You're on 100.1. Yeah, we're gonna break that 100 barrier and get into the 90s. Was not very successful with your method. Are you a guy or girl? Forget who said that they were a woman that we're gonna try. In the 9s till you took a day off? Girl? Yeah, I wasn't optimistic about that. Mansplain girl how to play. I didn't tell. I said specifically for men. This is how you can improve your pee. All right. Kind of 3 kilometers already today. Yeah, and it's only 6. The sun sets at like 9:20 here. Oh yeah, another overpass over, there's another train overpass. Neat. Solution for feeling the seat so burning like you cannot seat for long periods. Like on a bike? Time on bike. Ride bike till you feel a little bit uncomfortable, then stop. Let it recover, then do it again and again. Now you might have a saddle that isn't just right for your anatomy as well. There's a certain amount of like, maybe you should trial and error some different saddles to find one that works for you. But even if you find a great saddle and you're not used to being on a bike, you need to adapt your body. New version rear from Iscar and onwards has a 3 kilometer distance reduction, hopefully good signal. DM'd you for Iscar. All right, so I got a little bit of time. Oh, is this Olmina? I didn't realize we were about to like, I come over the crest and I'm like, wow, town. Didn't expect that. Well, look at that rain in the distance too. Ah! But I think we're pushing right through town because we want to seize the day. Seize it. Ah, cool. I'm supposed to go to the right, but I want to go through this archway into this castle-y looking place real quick because I'm curious. Ah. Over here. What's in here? Okay, we're just gonna quickly maneuver through here. Curiosity got the better of me. But now I'm gonna get lost in the maze of random European roads. Oh no. I've made a mistake. I'm gonna get lost in here. We're gonna go back through the arch. I thought like maybe there's like a cool square or something like that through it. But it's like residential neighborhoods, which is still cool, but like, you know. Did it look that shaky? I feel like this cobble's not that bumpy. This cobble's a bit more bumpy. Yeah, that's the shit. Oh. Just ignored the one-way sign. It's fine. Maybe. That's a little busy. Toot. Toot toot. You shake with the camera, not so much. See? Just me shaking. Because I was so scared. It's, you know, dangerous neighborhood. Cool castle walls. Or walled city, whatever. Don't know the right term. Gotta work on my diction. Continue straight. Don't hit me. She didn't hit me. She kind of had time to just rip in there and it would have all been fine, but then she stopped. And straight through. Bumpy, 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 bump. Hello. Now what? Yeah, you just go straight. And the next town, whoever sent me a new map. We're at 99.9. Under 100 kilometers a day again. We're back, baby. And now we're back to outer space. I saw a big dump of rain up there. Oh, a drink. Olmedo completed. This is where I was like, oh, it'd be a good goal to get there today. Damn, that urethra milking felt so good. Kappa, what a way to describe that, man. Just trying to educate the gentleman out there. Have to prep to onwards map because you're going so hard, which I'm known for. We go hard. Oh, downhill. Nice. Oh, someone's passing. Oh, that was a fast pass. They got it. Bow, 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 bow. Chicka chicka chicka, bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Da 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 down. Da da dun dun dun. Da da dun dun dun. How many days in Spain is leftish? Honestly, I have no idea. If I knew how many kilometers, I could like, ow! The fuck? There's a stick in my pedal now. That could have been actually really bad. Alright, look. There it goes. Okay. Oh, I just got gored by a stick. We just had a rock the other day that launched into my toe. And I just got gored by a stick. Went in the side of my sandal. Stabbed me and then just got stuck between the pedal and the crank arms. Thank you, sir. Sticks and stones, yeah. All right, back on our route again. Keep the sugar intake up. Almost got killed. Stick blew into spokes and they crashed. Yeah, shit can happen. Glad they made it out. Make-A-Wish Foundation donor go. Meeting them again later. Well, the whole stream went really well. Y'all raised over $45,000 for Make-A-Wish, which is huge. Are you meeting them again later? Who's them? The Make-A-Wish people? Maybe next time I come to Portugal. Everyone I met from Make-A-Wish was super nice. Because we specifically worked with, because we were in Portugal, met with everyone that was, based out of Portugal for Make-A-Wish. So we'd have to go back there for that. Someone has yet to stream Ragbri Ride. I'd like to. You need Starlink. The cell towers could not handle that. Which maybe that's one of the limitations. Those rural cell towers can't handle thousands of people riding their bike all connected to the same, like, 2 rural towers. was made specific towards Portugal. No, it's for Make-A-Wish International, which operates in 50 countries. We were just in Portugal, so the people we were like meeting that were like volunteering and stuff for Make-A-Wish were part of Make-A-Wish Portugal. Whether you're scared to be cycling and just want it to be over? Oh, absolutely. I distinctly remember like climbing up the Coquihalla. Like, it was my first big climb in Canada, and it's like 3 lanes of traffic climbing up this mountain pass. And on the shoulder, they had a lot of gravel still from the winter that I hadn't cleared off. So a lot of my shoulder was taken by just like loose gravel that they gravel the roads with. And all the trucks are in the far right lane, so I just have like all this trucking traffic going right on your shoulder on this big ass mountain pass highway. And I'm like, nah, this isn't it. This isn't ideal. Most of Northern Ontario, I prefer to just not. It's like a single lane each way highway, but there's no shoulder for hundreds of kilometers. And like, that's where all the commercial traffic that connects East and West Canada goes through, so that's not ideal. Honestly, the Mediterranean coast of Spain is a horrible, horrible, horrible cycling road for good chunks of it. There'll be others, but like occasionally on a bike tour, you're just gonna get put on a road and it's your only option, and it ain't a fun one. Close passes by pickup trucks in BC mountains. Yeah, we definitely have close calls. Canada's definitely not the safest country to ride your bike across. At times it's fine, like, yeah, it's a highway, but you have a shoulder that is as big as a lane of traffic to do your business on, and that's fine. But there's other times where it ain't it. Need battery tonight, right? We either need battery tonight, which would be ideal, or we need... Oh, that dog looks so majestic running through that field. Woo! 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 The other dog didn't even bark, he just wanted to go for a run. Alternatively, if we can't find that, we'd stop for like lunch tomorrow and charge for a couple hours. First start riding was good distance to push myself. How far do you go in the big A? Don't push yourself, I think would be how to start. Just go out for like a leisurely ride, and when you start to feel butt pain or a variety of different pain, just call it. A good way to like ruin a hobby for yourself is to start out way too hard. So just take it easy. Don't push too hard. But there's no way for me to say like how far that is. Like, go 10 kilometers. Like, I don't. You kind of have to like check in with your own body. Especially on the hills there. Yeah, that's another factor. Is if you have nice leisurely cycling terrain, then maybe you could go a little further. But if it's very hilly, that might be a struggle. Also, if you are in hilly terrain, learn how to use your gears to make your life easier. That's what they're there for. When it starts going up, go to your lower gears, the easier to pedal gears, and try to not just like overexert yourself when you're climbing. Stop there, connect to the solar panels. That'd be nice. Yeah, they got enough power there to share, I think. Don't start too hard, says the guy that started with riding across Canada. I trained a little bit before that, but yeah, how I got into bike touring, I wouldn't actually recommend for people being like, hey, that looks fun, I'd like to do it. My general recommendation wouldn't be to do what I did. And people absolutely do that, and then they'll like it, like I did, and that works. But I feel like rather than committing to, like, you know, riding across Canada for a few months, starting smaller is probably nice. Let's have some water and then go. Favorite place to ride cross country? Like, I think from like a purist cycling perspective, I think Norway's hard to beat for me because I actually like climbs, and Norway is purely climbs, but they're not so long that you just spend all day climbing. Well, you do spend all day climbing, but you go up and down, up and down, up and down, because you're going up and down fjords. Oh, we got the Camino trail, like, goes off that way somewhere. Cool. Like, the coast of Norway is just so beautiful. And I got lucky with the weather too. Constant rain could bring you down, and the coast of Norway in summer is not guaranteed to be very nice. But I had amazing weather when I spent like a summer riding up the coast of Norway. I was very lucky. But every day felt like a, I don't know. I just loved it. What is this hill? We gotta go. I might lose this network down here. It just looks like we're going into a big ravine or something. I'm gonna go fast. I wanna go fast. Rapido, 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 rapido. I need more gears. It's gonna come from the left. It'll be less than ideal. Oh, I called it. I called it. I said we might lose network in that little ravine. Yeah, we did. You got going fast clip. Oh, do we? Nice. Speed's too fast for you? Completely depends on the state of the downhill. If I can see the run out, like it's a straight, long downhill where I can see the state of the road and the shoulder, everything in front of me, I kind of just let the bike do what it can do. Because especially the tandem bike, the tandem loves going fast. It feels more stable than my touring bike, like my Kona Sutra at speed. I feel like the Kona Sutra had some downhills where I'm like, we're getting above 60 and it just feels like a little bit squirrely. And I'm like, yeah, that's probably enough. But in the tandem, it just like, the faster I go, the more it's just like, the bike's just like, yeah, this feels good. It floods like 2 weeks after you're done, even roads flushed. On the one like 3 years ago, or the one last year? "12 kilometers, we have a 150-meter climb." Oh, back to the climb. Rides today have been nice. It's gradually been a lot of like gradual downhill. Some fast, flattish roads. Got some good distance down. But yeah, we climbed. Most of our climbing was yesterday, and we've been losing elevation slowly. Determines when you hitch and when you ride. Randomly how I feel at that moment. I see a rainbow. Oh, bit rate's bad. We're into the woods. We'll push through. It's just like a little chunk of a rainbow. Just do reg, right? Yeah, people are just talking about that. If you wanted to stream it, because there's so many thousands of riders on rural cell towers, you'd need to run off something like Starlink. Kilometers plus on touring bikes is not fun for me. One slip and GG. But to me, it just feels more stable than like a road bike, because the center of balance is just so low if you like have your panniers weighted low. It feels planted to the road. As long as you like have good brakes. Nice saying for bike without panniers, but you sit on touring bikes. I thought that meant loaded. Almost 150 kilometers. Look at us go. Just throwing down the kilometers. I'm going for 200. It's technically probably possible. We have just under 3 hours till the sun sets. How are your tan lines? They're coming in. We got pretty good sandal tan lines, pretty developed jersey and cycling short tan lines. New addition is helmet ventilation hole tan lines, so that's nice. 10 kilometers will slow down, though 8-kilometer climb. That'll slow us down, yeah. I think Weber said is like 150 meters of elevation gain, and then that'll be spread out over 8 kilometers. So not particularly steep on average. Maybe there's some steep sections, I don't know. Don't mind tenting on those trees over there. No, this would be great for camping. But we're not done yet. Nothing steep? Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't think so in this area. Padres de San Esteban. Nice. It's got a church and it's got trees, according to that sign. Ah, nice. Check in with my rain clouds all around me. There's some to my west, I guess, if I'm going north right now. I don't actually know if I'm going straight north or what, but it's definitely the ones straight ahead of me. After town would be a good moment for the updated map. Okay, I'll stop at the edge of town or something. Friendly honks. You can tell it's friendly by the way it is. Oh, we got Queen Manda here. Saw some broccoli trees today. Thought of you. Broccoli trees in Spain. They got they got broccoli trees in Spain. Alright, this is Edge of Town. Liver's like, you guys stop. I'm trying to slow you down. He's actually very kindly given me lots of maps to help me not get lost in Spain, which would be a pain. Alright. Mapping. Hitch Trip V3. So I guess we've learned that we always have to make a new map, otherwise it won't update.
They have given
Next.
10 gift subs in the
Cancel.
channel.
Skip all. Finish. Okay. Load. Visit site. 1 second, I'm just loading a map. I heard a sub, but I'm distracted. Hitch Trip V3. Accept all cookies.
Heatherly gifted
Cookies.
a tier 1 sub to Sturgy_poo. They have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
Wait, we couldn't save and send this route to your device? Please check your online and try again. What does that mean? What do you mean online? What do you mean? Let me try loading this again. Visit site. It always just opens it in the app. Navigate. Phone. What? How? Save? Why is it loading this in a web page rather than just opening the app? That's my question. Have I close the app? App info. Stop, Canute. Load this. Navigate. There we go. Okay, I just had to close the app for some reason. Ooh, we exit just up here off the main road. Oh, that just bypasses Iscar? I see. Or should we ride through Iscar just for shits and giggles? If we go through Iscar, then we go past Iscar Castle. That could be epic or not. Regardless, it doesn't really matter. It reconnects after, so I can make that decision in a couple hundred meters. Okay. Through Quellar. Is that where you think would be a good place to end? Quellar? Seatown? Make duplicates now? Yes, Seatown. Alright. Charging Iscar. It's still so early for things in Spain, so I think we're pushing on. Quick rain check. So there's some dark clouds over there. All right, let's carry on. So, if worst case scenario we can't charge today, we should have enough to finish the stream, and then I'll just have to charge around lunch or something to get us going for the rest of the day. Tons of restaurants in Seatown. Probably every single one is closed. Probably. Because it's Spain. How far is Bueller? And woods to the north of town too, nice. Cuellar. Suspicious. They should spell it like that. I'm kidding. Don't hate me, Spanish people. I'm just not very smart when it comes to languages. When that's marked as open, that is not trustworthy. I think I want to just ride through Iscar. It's like the same distance as bypassing it. And I think it'll be interesting. I think I have a splinter in my foot from the stick incident. I think it was slightly embedded in my foot, but not too bad. $23 kilometers to go. What would that put us at? That'd be about an Imperial Century. 160. $168-ish. Nice. That'd be my best day in a while. Imperial Century, one interesting way to put it. It's a cycling thing. Pitfalls of wearing sandals. Sandals are still the superior cycling footwear, all right? Just sometimes you got to deal with one of the downsides, like getting impaled by a stick. Chance the backwards bar a bit accurate. Just did some backwards distance. Did we do backwards distance today? Like likely it's never going to be 100% accurate, but it'll be within some margin of error, which I think is enough. Still wearing socks under sandals? Not right now, because I'm working on my tan. Hardened protective mesh over the gaps. Maybe I like to live life dangerously. And the risk of stick impalement or stone jamming makes me feel alive. No progress bars accurate. And remember, like, I guess they still do that. You're like downloading some software onto your computer, and it's just like chugging away. It's going like, boom, 30, 70%. It's just going real fast, and then it gets like 99, and it just sits there. And you're like, I feel like this was not an accurate portrayal of how long it's going to take to download and like get this software on my computer, you know? Mufasa in the clouds, do you see him? Remember, Simba. Remember. Hotel have a restaurant that says open on their own homepage. In Seatown? Okay, okay. I can dig it. $4.24 to the border. I think we have 4 more days. Well, shit. Look at us go. We're kind of almost in France. I like those flowers. Those are nice. Restaurant fails you. Co-op place, Telepizza place. So for like, because I need to charge for a while, it's best if I can find a place that's like nice to sit down at. Proper sit down place. Then we just chill. If you're in like a kind of like takeaway place, it doesn't have the best like, I'm gonna sit in here for 2 hours vibes. But yeah, the hotel restaurant I'll probably do. Like, hotel restaurants are also some of the most expensive restaurants. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. Oh yeah, my tent's wet. I've seen a few of these little workout parks, and I've been looking for like a bar to do pull-ups on, because I feel like I've lost a lot of strength and I want to see how many pull-ups I can still do. But none of them have bars to actually pull up on. Or even like the playground parks. I haven't seen like monkey bars or, you know, things like that. Alright, looks like we're getting more into the town. Castillo. I want that. No monkey bars equals no lawsuit. That's so American of you. Anonymous, thank you so much. What you got? This sounds fun. Thank you for the lead donation. The $13.37. I could dig it. Let's rip through town. Pan, thanks for the prime. I don't know. Where am I? We go over here. Big bumps. I think I missed the castle with this maneuver. I gotta stop. That makes me sad. Wait, shit, I was supposed to turn that way, I think. I didn't look at the sign. Where am I? I'm lost. Yeah, I missed the turn. Can I get back this way? Maybe. Let's try. I like those vibes. Anonymous, that was a good riding song. Whoop, and left. And then we're back on route. Boop, boop. All right. Something smells sweet. All right. That's kind of through the town. The riders and keep following it. Your route bypassed town entirely, and I'm just like, you know what? I want to look at it very briefly. I want to listen to some Euro beats and ride through town real fast. I don't know if those are Euro beats. What genre of music did we just listen to? It was good riding music. Trance? Is that trance? Trance, okay. All right. Apparently I'm bad at identifying beats. Some people call it hip-hop, trance, dance, rock, hip-hop. It don't matter, it's hot. We call it music, 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 music. It's 80s Spandex workout music with Jane Fonda. After TwitchCon, you want to hang out and wear leotards and do like the 80s workout mixes. Going for the 200. We're probably going to the sea town. And then we'll see. Just under 20 kilometers from now. Has he been cheating or actually cycled 150 kilometers today? What do you mean cheating? We've been hitting it hard on the bike. Why is your first thought cheating? Why can't I just be a strong cyclist today? That hurts my feelings. Okay. We turn left onto road. How does this work? How does this work? Maybe? I don't know. I think I need to do that. That turns left here. I need to go straight. You just cross. That's the road I need to get on. Okay. All right. That's fine. Oh, it's a pretty river. Could definitely camp in those. There's so many woods around here. Oh, they're so campable. I'd sleep in those woods. Friendly honks. No, it's one of these weird half roundabouts, half through roads. Clear, clear. Am I supposed to loop all the way around and then enter that like a... I think so. I did it wrong. Maybe. In my defense, it's confusing. All right, now we go on this forever. Not forever, but for a while. Oh yeah, those are nice. So accessible. Ah. Oh, we're in a new province. We're about to. Okay, provinces are apparently not very big. So we're already crossing another province today. Scary looking cloud on my right. Provincia de Segovia. So that's nice. See if the trees do anything to our network this time. Went through a tree area earlier that you could tell started to struggle the network a bit, but it held. See what we got this time. The crickets are out. Nice.
Hemi got gifted a tier 1 sub to Smashed Beard. They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
Hemi God, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Oh.
Heatherly gifted a tier 1 sub to Maxi_Max3. They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
And Heatherly with the gifted sub as well. Oh, I appreciate it as well. Very kind of both y'all. Oh yeah. It's real nice territory. I like it.
Wingless Raven cheered 100. Good mileage today. Good job, Hitch.
Yeah, we're throwing down the miles. Wingless Raven, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. That starts a hype train. Which is a perfect time to do a prime check.
Truck tip $6.90. Thank you. May the wind be with you.
Truck, thanks for the 690. The nice donation. I appreciate it. Any primers? Anyone got a Twitch Prime sub? Burning a hole in their pocket? Oh yeah, I gotta climb a mountain, don't I? They're 150 meters, that's not a mountain. Yeah. I got an up nod. That's a nice one. This Dizzle, thanks for the 22 months. And Mechanoid with the Prime. Thank you so much. I knew there was some primers. Holy. We got Frodo with the gifted sub. Oh, the camera went out. And Squish Chin with the resub. And Inez with the 3-month Prime. Let me see if I can.
Inez32 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Up. Over. Stay. I got that? Inez, thanks for the 3-month Prime. I'm just gonna ring a few times for the people that got missed. We got a level 2 hype train going on, everyone.
Lena_Luna just resubscribed for 18 months. Hitch libido, hitch libido, hitch libido, hitch libido, hitch
libido. That's a good one. Lena, thank you for the 18-month resub. I appreciate it.
Loud Doge tipped $20. Thank you.
And Blood Doge. Randomizer, please don't make me make weird noises. Better luck next time. Oof.
The wheel has spoken. Better luck next time.
Blood Doge. I appreciate the $20. Wheel is not in your favor today, but you got your tunes. Ooh, what is going on here? Alright guys, we're almost level 3 hype train. I know some of you have a Prime just sitting there, not being used. You don't have to use it here, but you should use it somewhere. If you click on the subscribe button, there might be a button that says subscribe with Twitch Prime. It's free for you and supports your favorite streamer. Might as well use it. Get some root damage. Hit exercise on the wheel? Yeah, do we have exercise on the wheel?
Just subscribe with Twitch Prime. Okay then.
Let J Foxen with the 14-month Prime.
Just subscribe with Twitch Prime.
And Flirtbaturb. Thanks for the Prime as well. There we go, level 3 hype train. Thank you very much, guys. All right. Oh, Wyver! My stream buddy crashed. Check my logs. My logs. And now I can't see the hype train. Where are we on the hype train? Guys, you have to be the hype train conductors now. Oh wait, no, now it shows again. They popped back up. News area.
Martin_J_ just gifted 5 subs to the community.
Boom. Martin J single-handedly pushes us to level 4 with 5 gifted subs. Martin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. If you gift a sub out to the Twitch Bikers. Now level 4 begins. But Martin, thank you very much. That's a lot of gifted subs. I appreciate it. And Wyver, it did pop back up. You're right. You apparently know how the app that you made yourself works, which is nice. For level 4, we've got time. So some of you probably aren't even aware that if you have Amazon Prime, like for Prime Video and for like deliveries and stuff like that, you can link it to your Twitch account and get 1 free sub per month. And then you get all the subscriber benefits, no ads, all the sub channel emotes, all that funness. And you support the streamer that you want to gift or use your Prime sub on every month. You just link them together, you get 1 per month. Now's the perfect time to do it, to push us towards hype train level 5. These are the things that I'm most comfortable pushing because it costs people nothing if they already have Amazon Prime. And sorry, I had to wave at the middle-aged or the local women. Ever since I've been bald.
Fox Red
Can't keep them off me.
Subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Fox Red Buddy, thanks for the 20-month Prime. I appreciate it. See, look at all these Primes. There's always a bunch of Primes.
Just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Anonymous just gifted 5 subs to the community.
And not your typical viewer with the 6-month Prime. And then we have 5 gifted subs from Anonymous.
Geckoeckle just resubscribed for 3 months. Already used my Prime. Best of luck on your trip.
Geckoeckle. That's a good name. Thank you for the 3-month resub. But back to Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. If you're gifted sub to the Twitch Bikers, that pushes us to hype train level 5. Consider this. We are
Liam
1 away
Scam train.
from hype train level 6. Does 6 on a hype train level mean much? Not really, but it's bigger than 5.
Monkhouse_ just subscribed with
and that's
Prime.
good, I think. Holy. But actually. Liam with the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Monkhouse with the Prime. I appreciate it. Coconus with the 2-month free sub. I appreciate it. Furious Puppy
just
with the Prime.
With Twitch Prime.
Welcome to the Twitch Bikers. We're almost halfway through level 5. 6 is next to 7. Something. Level 6 means that the streamer has to get naked and cover themselves in chocolate milk. I drank all my chocolate milk. Shame. Because yeah, otherwise that would have definitely meant that. It's raining Primes. Hallelujah, it's raining Primes. Like, we're getting to already at a higher level hype train than the Golden Kappa hype train earlier. I bet there's still some Prime subs lurking in there. It's very easy to check. Hold up. Press the button. And if you click on the subscribe button, don't worry, it's not gonna like charge your card immediately. There may just be a button on there that says subscribe with Prime.
Tiered 100. This is the way to tier 4 content.
Absolutely. I think the 100 bits net tripper. Ooh, it's kind of cool landscape up here. It's like these very defined hills with flat tops on them. Aren't they called like buttes or something like that? Like B-U-T-T-E. But you know who else is a butte? Everyone that uses their Twitch Prime sub during this hype train, or their normal recurring sub, or bits, to push the hype train further. Just like Bum, which is a lovely name.
Bum just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Okay, you got me. I did have Prime 11.
Hey, Bum. I knew there was some more primes. Alright, we are halfway through level 5. I believe.
Rashid Angu just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Rashid Tangu also had the Prime. Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome to the Twitch Bikers. I appreciate it. We're almost at 6, which is bigger than 5. And bigger is better, according to that song in Norway that goes, ooh, you ain't got that,
Zimmy Cakes just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
And Zimmy Cakes with the Prime as well. All the Primes. Bring them in, we're in the final minute. I believe we can get to level 6.
The Allen just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
The All-In, or the Allen. Thank you for the Prime. Final 30 seconds. We are so close. 69%. Oh my lord.
Do you think 0N just gifted 5
That's level
subs
6.
to the community?
6 is bigger than 5. This is glorious. Time to celebrate.
Bitch has just gifted 1 subscription to the community.
With a rubber chicken. Dubbington with the 5 gifted subs to push us to level 6. Thanks so much.
Sugar Rush 197.
Hey, if you were a gift to the sub, welcome to the Twitch
I
Bikers.
felt left out.
But consider this. You know what's bigger than 6? 7. We're already 19% of the way to 7. So we might as well go for it.
Southerly just subscribed
Cigarettes.
with Twitch Prime.
Bitches with the gifted sub as well. Sugar Rush with 100 bits, thank you.
More levels to beat our scam train record.
Southerly with the 5-month Prime. And Liam with the 100 bits. 8 more levels. That's easy, right? So, yeah. We can do it. 8 more levels. I believe. And we're at 157 kilometers. You know what else is hype? Getting over 160 kilometers, which makes it Imperial Century. Dr. Noberson with the 100 bits as well. Thank you very much. Pushing us closer.
Heatherly gifted a tier 1 sub to Skippy 999.
Heatherly with a gift sub to
They have
Skippy.
given 13 gift
Skippy
subs
here.
in the channel.
Regardless, Heatherly, thank you very much. A couple of good Oilers and Boob new record. It would take that. That's a ways to go, but we could do it. We could. To celebrate an Imperial Century on this giant tandem bike that I'm riding by myself. Have we done 158 kilometers today? Nope, this is real. This is real. And I think this is reason to drive this hype train to at least level 7. For an Imperial Century. in 2 kilometers.
Pokebooks is just subscribed for 24 months. Gijpog.
Ah, Polka with the 24 months, the 2 years. Thank you very much. We're about to do a climb here though. Ooh, a big snake. It had seen better days. It is dead. But it was there. It's the second snake I've seen in Spain here. Looks like we've reached our next town. All right, about a minute and a half left to get to level 7. I believe. This is time to celebrate us almost doing over 160. Which we will do today, because we got the time, and the town we're trying to get to, Seatown, is will put us over that. Not be your hype train record under a bridge in Finland. Actually, I think you're right. And then we dressed up and went to a convention in response to that. All right, 50 more seconds to get to level 7. All right, into town. 10 kilometers to Quillar. Seatown, it's easier. Oh, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Level 6 height trip. Thank you so much, guys. I do appreciate it. Thank you for all the subs, prime subs, resubs, gift subs, bits. Very kind of you. Let's swap batteries around. 10 kilometers, and it's at 48. I should recharge this. Just gotta move some batteries around. One moment. Let me find a better spot to pull it. Oh, that worked. Battery running some stuff is dead. What's this one at? Is this still charging? Seems to be. Is this still charging? Nope. Okay. Need to rotate 2 batteries. Yeah, really gotta charge. This one's dead, right? Yeah. We are very low. many batteries do you have? I got like 700 watt-hour batteries about. A lot of weight in just batteries. Come on. Come on. Okay, shovel in some candy. Repack the bags and we're good to go. Oh. So are we at 160 now? Have we done the century? Ah, 159.2. Nice. Oh. Stretch. 100 miles is 160.9 kilometers. All right, so when we hit that number, we can celebrate an imperial century, which is a thing in cycling, all right? I know it's weird, but it's a thing. All right, so to get to Seatown, we got to climb. It's a gradual 8-kilometer uphill section. Looking a little moist there, am I? On my back? What does my back look like? New IRL badge. What's that? What's the IRL badge from? That's kind of cool. Back sweaty like mom spaghetti. Nice. Nice and salty. Are we already salty again? You find your lights just in case? No, I haven't got them out yet. I remember Twitch if you watch someone in IRL category. But we're just chatting. We're not in real life. Tragic. Do you just have to like, is it like as soon as you watch someone in IRL, you just get it? Or is it like an amount of time? Did you rip your shirt? Did you rip my shirt? Question. Who ripped my shirt? Who did it? Ah. Hmm. Certain time, 15 minutes. Interesting. Yeah, someone was saying the other day that there's like some IRL like takeover or something. I forget what word they used. That's happening today or something. So Twitch is promoting IRL as a category, which is cool. IRL is where I got my start. Then they got rid of it. Then they brought it back. I'm kind of nostalgic for the old IRL. Ooh, this is a cool town. It was like the Wild West back in the day. Most things that weren't gaming just got shoveled into IRL. And that's where I got my start. And I credit that Wild West category to like some of my early growth, because it was a category that you'd actually scroll through as a viewer. Because like, if you want to watch someone play League of Legends, you don't need to scroll through hundreds of people playing League of Legends to find the right League of Legends streamer. You'll just find one probably somewhere on the front page, in the first like 10 or 20 or something. But in IRL, you could scroll down into the single couple viewer streams, because you never know what you're gonna find. You're on the Twitch front page right now? Am I? I don't think so. Also, I'm not IRL, I'm in just chatting. But maybe, who knows? You are? I just checked. I'm on the Twitch front page? Really? Huh. Well, there you go. Not for me, no. Well, I don't know. The front page is often like segmented, or like certain geographic regions have certain things. You are? And I think to myself, how did I get here? And the days go by. Why just chatting over IRL? More eyeballs. Once your stream's a certain size, it's best to be in just the busiest category you can be in. See you on the front page too? Just check. Wow. The more you know. Wasn't expecting that. But yeah, like generally the front page isn't like everywhere in the world. It can be, but often it's like specific regions and stuff. Huh. Holy, that is a dark looking cloud. I'm in danger. What direction is it going? Probably see this shortly. That doesn't look friendly at all. Whoo, baby. I'm gonna point the camera at it a second here, so you can understand my fear. Let's head towards it like I literally am. Oh, car's coming. See it partially. I may have to over here. I'll just quickly turn over. Another 10K to go for today. Yeah, and we'll do it. I just don't want to real run into this because that would make me sad. Just pointed at our friendly neighborhood cloud for a second. What direction are you moving, Sir Cloud? Looks like it's kind of going that way, like a little bit forward and a little bit to the left. So, really bad. I think we just have to go for it, right? All right. I'm a little bit scared. Radar shows it moving east. What general direction am I going right now? East. Aren't I? Sun's getting low and it's behind me. Sets in the west. It's very pretty, actually, from a distance. Let's just inspect it. Most it'll skirt by you. So there's this one time when I was riding through Alberta and I was getting chased by this thunderstorm, and people were like, "Oh, I'm watching the radar. It'll miss you. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine." I'm like, "Oh, okay, that's nice." So I kept riding. And then I got hailed on. Y'all ever been hailed on a bike? With big hail balls just smacking into you? Feels bad. My trust in chat meteorologists is low. Any lightnings yet? No. It's definitely thunder in there too. Wouldn't we have heard it? Thunder is notably loud. Oh my God. Can you hear that, guys? Huge storm just east of us. Alright. Oh, storm's over. Whew. Clear, cooler, 30 minutes, even most of the buses skirt by it. Alright. This is good. Is it a hotel there? Well, the plan is to camp. I do need to charge my batteries. Nice thing about like sleeping inside is you can just charge your batteries overnight and you are fully restocked, but we'll see. See what we can find for food and move on. I have no plans on sleeping inside, but things can change. Buildings abandoned or empty. I'm sure some of them are abandoned and some of them are not. Most small towns I've ridden through in Spain have some level of abandoned buildingness going on. Charge your batteries from the lightning. But if I time it just right, I might be able to go back to the future. Like a tad gray over there, a little bit. It's darker than, it is some darkness. You stay over there, I'm just gonna go over here a little bit. We just keep our little bit of distance. All will be okay. Which way is it moving? People are saying east, and I'm kind of riding east. So we're kind of riding towards it, but in theory it's going away from us. I don't know, I feel like I'm getting closer, but yeah, apparently we gotta climb to get into Seatown, so I don't know if we're climbing right now. If we are, it's very gradual. But to me, it seems flat. Such a productive day of cycling, yeah. Some big distance done today. Over 160 kilometers so far, and we're still going. Although we're probably stopping next town, which is like 8 kilometers or something. Dramatic storm clouds is just a Moblin filter. You call that a Moblin filter? That's rookie shit. Look at this. I don't know why this is one of, like, on the main page of Moblin. It's there. So I like to play with it. About time we did a real cycling. What do you mean? You see how big my bike is? Can also draw on the video field, can you? I should play with all of them, just see what you can do. Arrows to point things out. Oh, that's fun. You are not allowed to listening music? I don't know, what do you mean? We have media share enabled. Anyone can play music. When are we riding in Edmonton? I live there. Oh, well, maybe next time I'm back. Could do a ride. I don't like the way this road is turning right into the storm. New version of the bald gold. Maybe we should make one for just subs. It's just like the bald golden. You're a big cyclist, would be fun. How big? Like 250 pounds? How big? Or maybe it's just height. 6'10", 280 pounds. Couldn't tell if that was just a vehicle or if there was one bit of thunder. I mean, I do it a lot. Yeah, I figured I was just being a bit of a dick. I used to race road and a lot of long distance bikepacking. Oh. Well, that'd be fun then. Is it cycling weather yet in Edmonton, or is it still winter in May? Plan on reaching Seatown in the next 20 minutes. I don't know how long it'll take. It's all apparently uphill. And it looks uphill. It's gradual uphill, so it won't be that slow. But it'll probably be about, it might be just over 20 minutes. It's now second weather, past our 6th winter finally, unfortunately. Yeah, I hear winter keeps coming back. Maybe it'll be finally done. I'm just 5'10". Trevor, coming from a fully paralyzed guy, I would never be able to go there. Thank you for sharing this natural beauty. Thanks for coming along with me. It is really nice, isn't it? Uh-oh. I can hear stuff now. Uh-oh, that is hail. There's hail intermixed with this. That is what? Ow! Oh shit, fuck. Alright. Fuck!
Oh no.
Anyway, see how long it takes. Done. How long? Ah, je n'ai pas parlé français. Désolé. Question. Sir? Evidence is actually like a genre. Have I what? Went down to 4G networks and they just don't work. See if it holds on to something now. Bitrate's still really low. Have you ever hitchhiked before? Oh no.
Hai mai fatto
No. Dude, it's a submarine. Spain, please.
Come Monster raided my stream with 564 views.
Maybe. Come on. It's coming back, maybe. Over 1,000 bit rate. Cool Monster, thanks so much for the raid. How's the internet in Germany? Is it getting better? I haven't been able to watch your stream, but when I'm in rural Germany, the internet doesn't work. Anyway, everyone, welcome to Hitch and welcome to Spain. We're just on a big cycling day. We're at 160 some odd kilometers down, but we're just finishing up and maybe getting a little wet. We'll see. And it is great, actually. Oh my god. Germany did something about their internet. Oh, tunes.
Smokey tipped $20. Thank you.
KC Smokey, thanks for the $20. As we climb a hill. Ooh. Is this a Thunderstruck mashup?
The wheel has spoken. Talk to the bike like the horse for one.
Alright, giddy up. Let's go. Let's go. It's now a race. Let's go. Yeah. Go. Yeah, come on, Ale. Shaking the knee. Alright, that killed me. What an interesting mix. Wow.
Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction. Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction. Push me, and then just touch me.
Cycle pump in one of those gym classes. 50-year-old ladies.
satisfaction.
I go to those classes. They're fun. Fuck it off of the floor. Thank you for the 3-month prime. Think for dinner next town? Yeah. It's dinner time. And camping time. Battery charging time. Push, push. Dinner after 9 p.m. A lot of Spanish restaurants don't even open their kitchen until 9 p.m. It's crazy.
Ken Moore just gifted 1 subscription to the community.
Ken one more with a gift of sub. Thank you very much. It's only 8. Yeah. Some places open at 8 too. Although it's Monday, so like seems 90% of places are closed on Monday. It's intimidating as this rain cloud is. It's kind of pretty. Lots of pubs open, says Google. Google is not trustworthy in Spain, at least. I've been burned so many times. Tells me places are open that are closed all the time. Actually, does anyone know my I'm doing a meet and greet, an official one at TwitchCon. Is that like, can people sign up for it yet? Or is that still in logistics? So I had to fill out a form, I think I did. And it should be up at some point, because you have to sign up for meet and greets. You can't just show up. We go right, I think. Yes, right. I think it opens tomorrow. Through the TwitchCon app to sign up. Okay. You'll sign up. Thank you. So if y'all are going to TwitchCon, you should sign up to go to my meet and greet. So it's not just me and Liver there. Yeah, I've never done a meet and greet. It's my first one. No, why not? We could have so much fun. We could meet and we could greet.
Pinoxy tip $16. Thank you.
Pinoxy! Thanks for the $16. These sound like some fun tunes. Oh, the sun's back out on me. Maybe we'll get a rainbow. And you can meet Ivor. Yeah, because he'll be there. I guess we gotta push it. The song says so, so we must do it. Ooh, he's so pretty. It's so contrasty and dramatic. Just before the roundabout should be an open restaurant on your left. Really? Before the town? Which roundabout? I guess the next roundabout? Whenever that happens. Just next roundabout. Okay. Ooh, a castle. Boom, out of nowhere, another castle. Big steak tonight? Maybe. I could eat a big steak. Is a 1 kilogram steak like a thing in Spain? Because there's been multiple restaurants that just have a 1 kilogram steak on the menu. Everyone close your eyes. Stop, start. Ah, I'm so fast at stopping than starting. Ooh, San Francisco. We made it to San Francisco. Is this the town? Is this Seatown? There's a castle. Reached 30%. Wow, look at. It's a good day today. This looks like a roundabout. Was it this one? Oh, sorry. Let me look at a map. Like, where am I right now? Is this Seatown? Oh, we are in Seatown. Okay. Is this the place you're talking about? Bar El Palacio? Push it to the limit. So I'm just looking at where I'm going. Oh, L Park. Okay. All right, we can go check it out. Check it out. Try this. Push it to the limit. See if it's open. Okay. Push it to the limit. That's it. Seems to be. Hola. Well, it looks open to some respect. I'll figure out where to park the bike though, and see if their kitchen's open. Okay, don't block that. Probably don't block this either. This may be fine. Yeah, they open up that side, not that side. No food in Spain, they don't believe in food? Like, literally, it's so hard to eat in Spain. I don't remember it being this hard to eat last time I was here, alright? Holy moly. They really just don't want you to eat. Found the one open restaurant. We have to see if the kitchen is open or if it's just a bar right now. Okay. Let's go see. It's a few steps. I gotta make sure they have food. And then I gotta ask if I can charge batteries. And then, if that's all good, then we can sit there for like 2 hours and eat and drink and have a wonderful time. Hold up. My bitrate is shitting the bed. That's not a good sign. What the fuck happened there? Now it's coming back up. Now it's going back down. I might not be able to go inside there. It's dropping me to a few hundred bitrate and then back up. Outside, and then we're going in a stone building. Eat outside. I think there's a sign that says you can't get service on the outside. Where you eat. No hay servicio de terraza. Oops, I need to switch. Yeah, no, we actually can't eat here because there's no internet. I went in the terrace and it killed it. Okay. That makes me sad. Wyver, why didn't you find a restaurant that has better cellular service? Question. Well, first of all, I just need to move away from here because my bitrate just drops off a cliff randomly. So, step one, go away from the danger restaurant. And then we'll think about our life. El Rincon? Is that the bar right there? Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's different. Wait, isn't that where I am? Okay, what's my next option? So if not the restaurant that is a network black hole, okay, it's probably all these stone walls. A restaurant they open that should be open. What does the center mean? Bar, restaurant, chaplain. Someone said there's like a hotel that apparently on their actual website, not just Google Maps, says they're open on Monday. Like the restaurant in it. Okay, I'm getting cold now, so even we're gonna ride somewhere, but I'm gonna put my windbreaker on. Crash the gates. Yeah. Blech. Hotel, restaurant, bar, San Francisco. I think I saw the sign for that coming into town. We can go to San Francisco. Okay, so there's Chaplin, further in town, and then San Francisco. One-star hotel. Mondays are tough in Spain. So are Sundays. Actually, every day is tough in Spain to find food. One star. It's a 1-star hotel. It's not 1-star like rating. Maybe it is. Holy shit, that scared the bejeebus out of me.
$5. Thank you. We're hungry, guys.
Innerific. Thank you very much. You startled me.
Tengo hambre otra vez. Siempre tengo hambre. Juro que me da un montón de hambre. Por mí podría pasármela comiendo. Solo así podría ser realmente muy feliz. Y para que esto quede más claro, tiene media hora que comí.
Okay, routing.
Y ya tengo hambre.
Is that song just saying I'm hungry in Spanish? Oh yeah. Cobblestone. Pretty, at least. Definitely is. It's a cool city, town, place. Oh my god, I see asphalt. I love asphalt. It's my favorite. Center Urbano. That's me. I go that way. Yellow means green. Maybe this way. Yeah, I think that way. Let's try it. Sending. Oof. Oh yeah. Pub Lord. That's a name choice. Oof. I have arrived. Have I? Oh, here's the restaurant. It's closed. There's bars, but like we're trying to find a good spot to like sit down and eat. So this is just another example of how Google just fucks ya, you know? Okay, there's that other one near here, the hotel, restaurant, bar one. Need to hook up with some locals? What's the Spanish version of Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Left turn, so back the way we came. But let's just go this way because it's a new way. The moderate hills. I love moderate hills. Restaurant El Park is open. Is that a Google Maps open, or is that a, like, I don't know, they have a website and it says they're open on Monday. Ooh, an Irish tavern, also closed. Looks fun. Oh, was that the restaurant that, yeah, it was randomly like in town but had no, yeah, we stopped there. There was no internet. Which is weird, honestly. In most towns like this, we can travel pretty freely without any issues. How do you want me to go this way? Oh. Is it because there's stairs? I can't go upstairs. That way, maybe? $170 kilometers. Whew. Look at us go. Final 30 kilometers will just be like us weaving around the city, going up and down every hill in town, trying to find some fucking food. Ooh, cool looking street though. like it when these buildings have like a little sunroom thing out here. That looks nice. I was already here. Over here? I don't know, man. Over here? I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. It'll work. It's here, wrong way. Wait, was it that one in the corner? This one shows me it's just over here. But maybe I'm doing it wrong. You passed it? Why does my map say it's over here? Well, I want to see where my map is taking me because I'm almost there. My map's taking me somewhere. Somewhere? Somewhere. Restaurant, this one. Hello. See, maybe people. What one were you guys showing me? You didn't have like the best reviews in the world. But which hotel restaurant were you guys going to? I just don't like, because issue being like, yeah, it's a small town, but I like with these, well, let me look around the corner, but there's no way like for me to actually be able to see what my bike is doing. Yeah. One moment. Well, the door opens, that's a good sign. Bar restaurant Chaplin. We were just there, and you know what? It was closed. So yeah, I first went to Chaplin because it looked like it had a good spot to park, and I could like keep an eye on the bike. But this is why, like, when people just say, "Oh, I saw this place. It looks open," not trustworthy. Well, maybe I'll just like go in and see. Did 170 kilometers today? I did, apparently. So that's pretty good. I'm really annoyed actually now because now my lights don't work, so when the sun sets in 50 minutes, like when I leave this place, I don't have any lights. I might in my bag somewhere, but I'm just, before it was so simple. Chaplin closed at midnight, says Google. and my eyeballs say that it's closed, regardless of what Google says. Sorry, I'm just, my brain's fading because I am tired. Have to go. I need to charge batteries for like a couple hours. Able to get some power. We're about to try and sort that out. Go over here. Good. Maybe let you take the bike inside? Not a fucking chance. Go sleep early and charge in the morning. I need a few hours though. Because I think I saw the other place you guys are at, and there's just, it's a similar thing where it's just like in a corner of a plaza, and there'd be no way for me to keep an eye on my bike either. Yeah, I just don't want to sit in there for 2 hours where I am right now and not be able to see anything.
No tengo móvil, me salvo, pero lo tiene.
Because they're kind of like at a very central just thing, and I'm just advertising my bike at one of the main crossroads of the town. I don't know where to go. Las Aldabas. Pizza restaurant. Open closes at 10. That might be enough. And their Facebook, I think little tiny places like this probably would use Facebook more than other things. Okay. And it doesn't even near like completely outdoor seating. And even if it's like a cozy little place with like less shit going on, then it's probably fine. I'm just like at probably one of the busiest intersections of town, and I won't be able to see the bike completely for 2 hours. Is the concern. takeaway. I need to charge though. You don't see too many Jeeps around here. Something smells good. Google wants me to go down those stairs. Oh wait, there's a tiny ramp, but I can't fit in there because I'm too thick. All right, we go around. Probably. See if we can reroute. Ah, Spain, feed me. The English Academy Couloir. Where is it? Where is it? Pizzeria. Is that it? Well, it's closed, so if that is it, it's closed. What was I looking at? So this is the one with the Facebook page. Facebook's supposed to be reliable, because small towns like Facebook. What was it called? Pizzeria Las Albadas. It's closed. Facebook is a lie.
Sí, estaba trabajando, acabo de salir.
Okay. Next place on our list of places. Why not? Is that dog? Pizza. Let's go to the chain pizza place. It's Monday, I guess, so. Restaurant Bar Chaplain is closed. We've already been there.
$6.70. Thank you.
Telepizza will be open. Okay, Telepizza. Fancy, thanks for the. Oh, why did it stop? Or is that the whole song?
Billy Harrington is a friend.
Why is it?
Every man.
Why can't it load? Oh, is the internet just not good here? I can't load a audio file? Hold on, Fancy. We'll get you maybe eventually. I can barely load anything. What is going on in this town? My stream's all over the place. I can't even load Telepizza. On my map?
Love and peace and peace and peace and peace. Yo, Fortune, what's up? It's Billy Harrington, Anarchy. Just got off a
I
plane
can't
from
load a
Greece.
map right
So
now.
I'm a little suntan right now. I just wanted to wish you a happy birthday, buddy. Take care.
That's back around the corner. Okay, I'm barely load a map. Cool.
And that's stuff that I'm most proud of. That stuff, to be honest with you, as I grow older, I'll look back when I'm an old man in a rocking chair and really be able to appreciate that I was.
I have no idea what I'm listening to, but thank you.
Beautiful man.
Okay, it's just around like this corner over here. So we're just gonna do some like navigational weirdness. Actually, I'm just gonna push it because this is a little. Well, I thought she was gonna walk up there. I can go. I can go. Yeah. Telepizza, save me. Also, the cell network's shit in this town and a bunch of places too. Telepizza. Okay. Does the stream work so far? I see seating. There's a window I can park the bike next to and keep a lookout at. I think this is going to be our spot. Saved by big capitalistic chain places. I just have to park correctly. And power sockets, we'll find out. Oh, I see some at some of those tables. We're in business, definitely. Okay. Pizza View camping place. I need to charge batteries, so no. Oh, don't smash that. Oh, nice. Okay. Now I have no bit rate. Well, fuck me. It's coming back, but once we're inside, it'll probably get a little bit worse. No lock. Locks are a deterrent. It's fine for us. Okay, well, we'll find out. Let's go inside. Try to get a fucking pizza.
King Cull 2112 cheered 100. Did you see they brought back the IRL category? I got a notification that says get outside and go live for IRL takeover. A week-long celebration of all things IRL May 11th to May 17th.
Yeah, I heard about this IRL takeover. So, which is nice. But yeah, then we stream and just chatting because it's a bigger category. Yeah. Okay, that. We'll go in, see if the stream works, order. Then all that's fine. Then we can go and charge batteries. Perfect. Thank you for the 100 bits. Ugh. To 11, maybe? Actually, I don't know. Oh, this one. Buenas. Un momento. Carbonara. Yeah, that looks good. Barbacoa, bacon crispy pizza burger. Get it. Carbonara pizza. Carbonara.
Okay.
Oh.
Familiar?
Mediana.
¿Para comer aquí o para llevar?
Sí, aquí.
Uno mediano. ¿Más cosas? ¿O estaría?
Get it Pepsi.
Pepsi. ¿Medio litro?
Uh,
¿Medio litro o de litro?
The poco.
Pequeño.
Yeah.
¿Estaría?
Yeah.
$12,40. En euro, ¿no?
In euro, yeah. ¿Qué ves?
¿Quieres la Pepsi ahora?
Yeah. ¿Qué ves? Okay. So we're gonna sit over here, but I'm gonna plug into one of the outlets over there. Because these tables don't have outlets, but I don't want to sit right next to this family, so. And here I can stare at my bike. Okay. No medium pizza? I can always get a second one if I need. I need to be here for a little while. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my cables and stuff like that. Actually, you can watch me go get my cables. It'll be very exciting. Actually, you can watch me like this. Wow, that's exciting. What battery do I want? What one's in there? What one's in here? This one, and what was the other one that died? Oh, okay, I don't remember. One more in here. That'll work. Bring my pants. So it'll be cold. 3, 4. One battery. Two batteries. Yeah. 3 batteries. Where's the end of this one? And 4 batteries. Okay. Spanish Dominoes. I've done it. What else do they got here? I got little potato wedges. Might have to get more. Okay. Settled. I have arrived to food. Other concern now is I don't know what I have for lights up for my bike right now, and I don't know where I'm gonna camp tonight. You're the only customer. When I got here, there was another table here. Ugh. You biked 170 kilometers today? Apparently. Phone light? That doesn't help me see anything. It'll help cars see me. Oh yeah, I gotta close some of the bags. Like, I have all this shit open and random shit just on the street. Can you hear me now? This one. This one died. Are you changing? Yeah, I'm changing. How you can camp at really close to where you're with some bushes and trees. You've piqued my interest. Puerta del Duque Park. Don't want to go outside of town with 100% dog walkers. Let me look. Let me look. Southern work in this town sucks. Maps. Back out. Satellite view. Which one? There's a park on the west side of town. Forest area 2 kilometers to the south. There's lots of forest just north of town, just south of town. There just isn't much right here. I need to find my light, to see what I have for lights at least. Okay, what are you doing, bitrate? Okay, so where am I going after this? Let me just check. So we're in town and we're going, let me just, we're going northeast out of town. Everything's so slow to load, like, internet in this town is not it. I can barely load maps. There's lots of woods up there. Park west of your position. Yeah, I saw that park. I just don't know how busy it's going to be. Gracias. Okay. Alright. Let me show you guys what we're working with. It's a pretty good size. Looks decent. Okay, let's try it. One moment, please. To me, this looks like an NA medium. If I got a medium at Domino's, it'd be about this size. Now, who doesn't know what medium is? Australians. You go to Domino's, and to be fair, it's only $5 or whatever like that. It's like $5 carry-out medium pizza. They're personal pizzas. We ordered medium? I know. And to me, it's a medium. I know. But yeah, Australia does not know what a medium is. Oh well. So I got a carbonara pizza, so this is like a white sauce pizza. I was feeling like switching it up. It's good. Pizza better than you had in Lapland? The one we were talking about earlier with like the lemon zest and fish on it? No. To me, it really doesn't take much to make a decent pizza. Just don't burn the fuck out of it. Don't undercook it so the dough is like raw. And it's fine. It's very simple. So once again, as per usual, we're not in too much of a rush because their little paperboard didn't have all their pizzas. There's one just covered with like Iberian ham. Come on. That looks good too. Now I'm sad. I can get a second pizza. That was 11, so 2 hours max. That'll be enough. Probably. Well, so, guys, apparently today we did about 170 kilometers. What do you think of that? I'm quite proud of that. Really brought down the average today? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Average is 97.6. So we started today needing to average 101.8, I think. Now we need to average 97.6. So we pushed it down a few. So that's nice. How do you feel? I feel tired. I feel hungry. I feel just a little bit stressed about finding a place to sleep because I don't have fucking lights because my dynamo lights broke. And I think I have a headlamp in there somewhere. I just don't know how well it works and how charged it is. You not at campsite yet? How do you know I'm not camping in the telepizza? Have to use headband thing? Yeah, I also need to charge that actually. Maybe I should be charging that while I'm in here. It's on 1 bar of power. Maybe some days where you're dragging. Yeah, so like on a bigger trip like this, like everything just gets averaged out, right? Like You know, you have a bad day and you just do like 50 or 60. Okay, it brings your average that you have to do after that up a little bit. You have a good day like today, it brings your average down a little bit. And just at the end of it, we need to just get the miles down. So people extrapolate like one day where we're going slow and be like, you can't do it anymore. Or like one day where it's really good and they're like, oh, it's easy, you're gonna do it no problem. Like every day has an impact on the whole trip, but on a month-ish long trip, it all becomes averaged out. Puerto del Duque Park. Let me see what you guys are looking at. At least just one other person brought it up. Hold on. How do you spell it? Puerta. I can't even load Street View. Oh, so slow. I'll probably get away with it tonight. I'll just have to leave early-ish in the morning. Pause the buffer for inevitable rained out days, weather delays. Oh, that's true. Like, it makes things much less stressful if you kind of build up a bit of a buffer where you're like, oh, I can still do it if I miss a day or two. Oh. 6 kilometers northeast of town. I just don't think I want to do 6 kilometers with the limited lights that I have. I think I have enough, but like, it's just, I don't really want to. Like, the nice thing with this park is, we'll be close to town when we can just grab breakfast or a supermarket, whatever, in the morning to get us going. I gotta eat, but I'm also, yeah, looking at places to sleep. Load.
Dr. Patter just resubscribed for 11 months. Pizza burger.
I got like full bars of 5G and I can't load a Street View. It's just a pixel. One big pixel. Dr. Patter, thank you for the 11-month resub. Alright, back to eating. There's a 24-hour hardware store? I don't believe that there's a 24-hour anything in Spain. Oh. Yeah, I'll probably camp in that city park. It'll be fine. We'll survive. Maybe. How's the dough? It's like, you can tell it's like mass chain pizza dough. It's okay. It's nothing to write home about, but there's nothing absolutely wrong with. What was that? Make sure it's not my charging shit. Let's check on it. I don't think it is. I don't smell any electricity burning things, so that's good. No, we're charging good. Everyone's Velcus Fest. Again, like, I gotta charge for like a decent amount of time. So we're not like rushing and getting out of here. Well, I got kebab pizza. That would've been fun too. Sound like a fly swatter? Yeah, it sounded like some kind of electrical like snap, and I'm like, That was it again. It's from the back somewhere. I don't know what they're doing. So yeah, I'll probably grab my headlamp here in a second. I'm just gonna charge it off a battery at the table. I have to find a micro USB cable. And I've got several. I just have to like dig into my bag and find one. Micro USB, I know. I think, yeah, the only thing I have left that takes micro USB is my headlamp. I think the cheap bike light I have is an emergency one. It's micro USB too. I feel like it was a year ago. I checked all like the main headlamp manufacturers, and they're all still using fucking micro USB. Get with the times. I think Sarah's headlamp from Decathlon has. What the fuck are they doing? Oh, it's a bug zapper right there. That's why it sounded like it was right above my head. Someone did say. Yeah, maybe they'll get buzzed and then they'll fall into my pizza. That'd be nice. Ugh. This place isn't Spain anymore, and pizza and a Pepsi, that's not Spain. I should be having cocido, migas, picadillo soup, something hearty. That's inland Spain where villages are emptying out and traditions are being lost. Well, I would have that if they were fucking open. It's really hard to eat Spanish food if Spanish restaurants aren't open. I don't think that was actually like an attack on me having pizza. I tried. I rode around town for a while trying to find some Spanish food.